Oh my god, we're live! Rah!
Okay,
You know?
yeah. Oh,
Sorry, wait, hang
the
on.
only thing is that the world hates me, and for that reason, I have to reset the
Everything.
PNGs.
Huh.
Oh wait, are they like slightly off?
Yes. So I'm going to have to set myself up again,
No,
which
no, take your
is
time.
I don't know as well. I mean, we're live. The recap can happen in the meantime. I'll do this.
The recap, you say, stares at one player with vicious intent.
How
Where?
vicious.
I,
It's your kid.
how are you playing? How are you playing this if you're playing in tent? You got
I'm
Wi-Fi in your tent?
threatening you. Shut up.
Yeah. Okay.
Stop like
Okay.
3
So,
your whack ass fucking joke. Last
did you
time
say
on
three
Kane.
piece
What
me
happened last time on Limbo?
with without a side? Okay. Um,
Okay.
last last time we had the first half of our downtime session after such a massive hunt. Um, in order, if I remember the order correctly. There weren't too many. Well, there were a small number of big things that happened, and thus this is we are about to start the second half. But I believe this was the order. Ellie met with a virtue that she did not know who was going to be in advance. That was patience. Who great. There was great intrigue from like each side. To the other side in which Patience took Ellie to the other side, that being a palace. Uh, and once Ellie realized that this was possible, and Patience talked a bit on how this can work, uh, they took a small dip into the psychic sea, which is a terrifying concept. And through multiple failed attempts, Ellie realized that she is going about this way like all wrong, and that she is speeding way too far. And so she has both gained a rapport with the virtue patience and has learned to somewhat take it slow, at the very least, as much as her ethos will allow. Uh, After that came Lizette, who met with the virtue, uh, not charity, faith?
No, starts with a K.
No. Okay, kindness?
Yes.
Yes, okay, perfect. Uh, Lizette, I believe was the one who approached kindness, uh, and she spoke on many of her worries regarding her team, mainly two characters, one of which with a very dangerous little bunny man, and the other one who is quote Lizette, a fool. um and after after having a nice rapport with the virtue kindness, there was a bit of like a calm period where kindness helped Lizette wind down in ways that she was not used to. That being, what was it, Doom?
Yeah, they were gaming.
Yeah, the gamers. The gamers were gaming. Uh, and um, through that, Lizette not only learned the not what's the word for this, how to sort of like pace uh her thoughts on like being able to help those around her, so that it does not destroy herself, but also has learned a bit, at the very least, to be able to relax a bit more within her surroundings. But after that, I believe it was Percy who met with Ellie, um, where they for the most part, just made silly little little clay figurines, which was a very nice little downtime activity, but during which Ellie and Percy conversed about collective worries on our our favorite little goober, Veronica, and
Hello.
how there was fear of what Mr. Bunny might be doing. But after speaking on potential plans on how to help Veronica deal with it, we started making little charms for the rest of the team with specialized little charms uh, from Ellie and Percy to each other, which was a very nice little moment. I believe that might have been everything. I think there might have been also a moment with Veronica and what's her Valentina, but I think
No.
that was it.
It was Kara, I believe.
Yeah, I used one of my bond points with Kara. Be friends with Kara.
Yes, right. That one is escaping me. Would you like to narrate that one?
Oh, we just hanged out. We literally just hanged out. We just had fun, and I think me and Kara talked about
Oh,
yeah,
the cafeteria.
yeah, yeah. We went a little bit wild, but a little bit wild. We were completely normal and mentally sane,
Completely normal and regular.
and menaces. What? Anyways, I was incorrect. This is session number 12.
Oh,
I just completely forgot.
I heard you say 11, and for some reason my brain was like, this feels wrong. I don't know why.
What a weird thing to say.
What a weird thing to say.
But with that, I believe that is where we have left off, with everyone having one bond point, with the exception of Kara, who has both.
Who just disappeared briefly. This is a shame. I was about to have Mario go first. Well, you know what they say. Way the cookie crumbles and all that, unless Mario gets back. Right now! Oh my god, it's Mario!
Yeah!
I'm so sorry. My family from Florida showed up all of a sudden.
This is
Oh.
horrifying.
You have family from Florida?
You know what they say?
Yeah.
That's the crumble the way the cookie.
You know the way that... You know what they say? Florida.
The crumble cookie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again, I'm very sorry. I am ready now.
Okay, so, all of recap has just happened. Therefore, guess whose turn it is? We just discussed everything that people had gotten up to. Do you know who didn't use a bond point last session?
Oh.
Kara! Yes.
Kara.
I did write things down, so I am ready, technically.
I have a question. Did we forget the earlier part of the session where you guys also fought with Carrion? Was that sad and my brain fucking exploded?
Oh, I completely forgot about that one. So at the beginning of the section, we were being exfiltrated from the mission that we had finished last session, and Carrion did some screwy bullshit that made the helicopter that he was being transported in crash. There was a massive, marginally big altercation in which there was like a mad dash to sort of contain him, but in the end, someone came in. I forget who it was.
It was some Cinnabite looking motherfucker.
Exactly. And in the short of it, contained Carrion and said some frankly hurtful stuff towards it was Ellie, Kara, and Percy. Because we are, quote, stained, and she's just very jealous that we're so awesome and cool with our cool looking body parts. That's totally it. But that's how that started.
Perfect. Kara.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brief sigh. I believe you had something you wanted to do then with your first bond point.
I swear I'm sweating because it's hot, not because of what's gonna happen next. She's gonna march towards Wong's which she assumes to be his office.
Okay.
Wait, quick
Previously,
question.
yes.
Does Kara tell anyone she's going to do this beforehand?
Good. Let me just. Good question. Uh, you know,
Um,
Kara.
in my head, this happens immediately after she spoke with Pen, so probably not.
Oh.
Us. All right. Here's what I want you to do. You never fully learned where his office was because your body was broken upon the earth and your spine and everything was mostly shattered the last time we tried this. So,
Mhm.
what exactly are you doing to locate it this time?
Mm, well, she saw up close what those rebounds look like, right? Like when she
Yeah,
was
you would have seen their very ghoulish appearance upon closer inspection.
the moment I spot one and then being taken aback of what she's seeing and thinking of like, oh man, Donovan's like this too. She's gonna start following one until eventually they, end up to where Wong is, hopefully.
Can you roll me covert?
Um,
Why don't we start with a roll for the day?
man, dice, please assist me. That's not bad. 4.
Four? Okay, success. A lovely day once again here in Limbo. Where nobody is horribly killed.
Yeah, sure.
Kara, you, as you tend to do, wander around a bit until you finally get lucky and find what you're looking for. Which takes a little bit of time, but eventually you do locate. Um, Let me roll something again. Okay. Actually, very relevant. Kara, you locate and recognize the person you're following is Donovan again.
Oh,
You see, you don't find him in like the cafeteria or anything. They do not appear to need to eat. Um, at one point, you find him uh at one of the training spaces here within the facility.
mhm.
There are a few castle agents that seem to be taking notes when he's just doing like a run through of the course. Before they sort of like shoo him off. It seems to be they're just doing some sort of like tests or something of that variety. And then he begins to return back to a particular section of the Castle Grounds facility, which is your access zone, but it does have limited areas where you're not supposed to be all of the time unless you're specifically brought there. This is one such an area. It's not a office. Offices are given to, you know, employees. Uh, People like Han, for example, as a handler, is given an employee's office. First hunters are given a little bit more leeway to exist as they are. Um, so it's more like a small sector, or maybe not a sector, like a small wing of this area. Um, when you approach, the doors are closed. It isn't locked. It is very like plainly marked. It's just I don't know what wing would this be? We're gonna pick a number. It's the R wing for rebound because I'm lazy. Um, but yeah, it's like just a small like section of the building. It's relatively inconspicuous, except for the presence of. It's essentially the entrance point is a long hallway with a number of cameras, like more than normal. The number. Shut up, Brina. Don't number R me like that. It is a wing of the building. It is the. You know what I mean. I'm gonna scream. Anyways, but yeah, the wing itself does seem to be not heavily guarded. It's just heavily surveilled. Are you just approaching and walking inside?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. I'm not. She's not sneaking in.
The rest of the building isn't exactly what I would consider like rowdy loud. There are people moving about, but generally it doesn't draw like all the attention in the world. Excuse me. But as soon as you step into this building and the door's shut behind you, there is a noticeable lack of sound. Which immediately draws attention to you. It's sort of set up like a small like office floor. There's like a couple cubicles. There are like a number of like computers and desks set up. It's again weirdly plain. The only two people who stick out immediately as rebound are the guy that you follow, Donovan, and there's one other who is standing at one of the back halls. There's like a sort of like a meeting room, and he's standing at the door.
Oh, sorry, Grandma.
Hello, Grandma.
Man, hold
Hi,
on.
hi.
I'm really sorry. 1 second.
Yeah, take a moment. Meanwhile, Grandma showed up. Grandma is going to kill Kara. Oop, I've been questioned.
Grandmara.
Grandma,
Grandma.
no. Please don't draw Mara old.
You don't
Okay, I'm
get to
sorry, Grandma
decide
got scared
that.
about something.
Alright, there you are. But yeah, this other individual is sort of... They're kind of wearing like what I would describe as like tactical armor, and it's a little heavier than your standard CAIN attire. They turn to look at you, as well as the other 10 or so people that look... They're well dressed. They look less like your standard exorcists that are running around and more like castle agents.
Mhm.
What do you do? They don't immediately
Uh,
jump at you. They're all just sort of looking at you curiously.
Oh, well, to look at me curiously, this makes things easier. With a high voice. Excuse me, where can I find Wong? Anyone? Just looking
One
around.
of the individuals stands up. Sort of from like a front. There's sort of it's not like a front desk directly, but it's kind of right at the side near the door.
Mhm, mhm.
Sort of a well-dressed woman. She's maybe like late 20s, early 30s, you'd estimate. Kind of what's the word? One of those like pencil skirts and a like a buttoned up like coat. She has glasses and her hair is kind of not tied in a messy bun. It looks like she took some time to like actually set it so it looks like proper. And she kind of steps up towards you. I don't believe you have an appointment with Mr. Wong.
Well, I, go man. But this is an emergency. I really have a word with him.
Somebody left. Who left?
Not me.
Yes.
Although I wish I was.
Yeah, I had to check to make sure it was me or not.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going.
No, don't leave. It'll fuck with the stream. Um, she seems to be almost like analyzing you for a moment as her like eyes sort of like float up and down before she sort of like steps back, and she's looking down and holding like a tablet. You were causing some sort of commotion a little while ago, correct?
Mm, which commotion? I don't really remember since the coming here.
You had a altercation with Mr. Wong.
Altercation. Ah, oh yeah, that time. Although to be fair, that was mostly his fault.
The
Sorry.
record says that you caused quite a bit of a problem and had to be pacified, but that's okay.
I, I mean, I'm the one that got sent to the hospital. Oh, I don't care. Fine, fine.
I
Look,
have to be a little more careful. In any case, you're here to see Mr. Wong unannounced while he is currently busy with something. If this is going to take some time, first off, I would make sure you actually have prepared what you want to say to him. After the meeting he's in, I don't exactly think he'll be in the best state of mind, and I believe we've all met him and can tell that he's a very impatient man at times.
nah, he's just a beanie. Look, hmm, she'll think a bit. You know what? I'll give him a chance. Can you send a message to him and let him decide if it's if he should see me or not right away?
I would have to put this in after the current meeting. And
Look, Miss.
it's at about that point that the door opens up.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear a bit of sorry. Sorry, one moment. There we go. You see something you're not expecting
Mm-hmm.
initially. What sounds like mechanical whirring. The door opens up and you see 1, 2, 3, 4 large sort of iron or steel implements, but they're moving very lethally. Tendrils, cables with a lot of life to them that are allowing them to step forward. There is a sort of harness, and you can see there is a person who is moving. She is wearing what appears to be a lab coat of some variety. Hair tied in a kind of big, messy, like, bushel rather than a bun. It's way too long for it to be kind of bunned up as easily. And she's looking back with a smirk on her face into the doorway before shifting back into the larger room that you're in. I think if this is going to go on any longer, you should think about upping your investment price. I know you have the resources. So, if you want things to go well, perhaps you should make sure that I'm given exactly what I want. You
Like, so
know
far, the other two rooms.
very well what I hoping to get my hands on, and if you want the program to continue as is, I think you're going to need to invest a little bit better. Do not waste my time any longer if you are not going to provide that for me, Wong. She smiles. She looks like this, and Kara, you hear the mechanical sort of noise as the limbs begin to make their way towards the exit. Come, casket, come on. And the rebound that's waiting at the door sort of turns and begins to um walk after her.
If she
She is
passes by a car, we'll probably smile and wave, just cause.
okay. Are you standing in the way or are you moving?
Uh, Ask her it. She'll stand in the way, but only for a bit. Oh, sorry, Mr. Wong in there. Also, hi, I'm Kara.
The secretary lady has immediately stepped back out of the way, and is trying not to involve herself with this woman. Um, you see, she stares down at you, almost like pale, like grayish eyes, big round spectacles, um, and looks down at you. How do I put this? She looks at you the way that Ellie looks at you, but if it was more malicious. Well, look at you. You're not one of the dead ones yet. What are you doing here? You're gonna get your life taken.
No, I just want to give a piece of my mind to this Wong person. I'm very, how do you say in the business? Snaps her fingers, points towards her. Upsetty spaghetti.
Tilts her head to the side. Curious. Well, as much as I would love to stay to see how this is going to go, I do believe I have work to get to. I do wish you luck in your discussion. You have a visitor! She sort of yells back, like turning to look. You get a kind of better look at the like device, and there is a slight there's sort of movement on the like the backside of it. What looks like a head is sort of encased in it, and like the backpack section that is moving around and looking about very, very uncomfortably. And at one point, its eyes sort of lock on yours briefly before it looks away again. As the woman and her big old apparatus begin to, they step not around you, but directly over you. She sort of pulls herself, and one of the like little tendrils reaches up for the door and opens it, and she steps out. The larger rebound behind her just sort of kind of is about to walk into you. If you stand in the way, you will just get knocked out of the way.
Yeah, she'll move, she'll move.
Yeah, okay. And they just like Mr. X walking towards you, just walks past you as soon as you're out of the way. You see standing at the door, not wearing his coat. He's just got his like the white like button-up shirt and the tie at this point pulled a little bit open, clearly looking a little bit annoyed. Opens his eyes and looks at you. A little bit of a smirk forming, but not in the way that looks like it's going to be a good time. It's rare that somebody shows up twice when things get bad. I give you a warning and you show back up on a very annoying day.
Kara glares, closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, breathing in with her nose. Breathe out. Take 2 steps forward. Fingers in the air. Mr. Wong, what's your problem?
There's a moment where he seems like he's processing what you're saying. Then he turns towards the woman. Ariana, how much time do I have right now? She sort of checks the tablet. Well, this was currently going to be your break time in between meetings before you had to go speak with castle officials. Yes, that's right. I had exactly 1 hour to not have to worry about something. Kara, you immediately suddenly feel yourself as he, like, raises up a hand and just, like, moves a finger. You are being, like, very quickly pulled directly up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And within about a second, you are in front of him at his, like, pretty much 2 feet from him. Miss Oki, my problem is that you constantly interrupt me when I'm looking to enjoy my 5-minute break.
Well, I wouldn't have needed to if you were such a problem.
Your entire group is a problem. Because you're trying to push things that are not exactly looking good for me. That's why I have issues with you. Now, why do you have issues with me? Because I'm trying to make sure that things work out the way I want them to. Is that it?
Well, one, I don't know if you need glasses, because look around. He's gonna spread both arms and basically, like, showing off all of the rebounds in this place.
All one.
Oh. She'll change her arms to point to the one in the room.
All of the people, by the way, when you gesture around briefly, all like do the thing where they're all watching, and then when they get called out, they go back to working.
And just to be sure, the rebound in the room is still Donovan, right?
It is still Donovan, yes.
Okay, yeah, she'll point to Donovan. This.
He is a new prospect. Did you find him interesting? I'm assuming you encountered him, since you seem to have some sort of issue. Did you have any notes, perhaps? Any sort of suggestions before you get rebound next?
Before she keeps going, I need to ask an out of character question. Did Donovan seem like out of it, like, or was it really? Okay, no, better question. Was there still a bit of conscious left, or was she completely like lifeless, like Pen implied to her?
That's up to you to judge, judging by what you remember. He was certainly speaking. He wasn't just a mind, like not saying anything, just walking at you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at him. Oh, by the way, she's not answering to his question. Do you know what kind of person Donovan was before you did whatever you did to him?
He was a loser that had no life left in him. He was basically dead on the floor because his questions hadn't been answered, and he had been living inside of his hound when they brought him in. I believe you actually brought him in, didn't you?
No, he's not. She's getting upset. If it wasn't obvious, he's not a loser, you baka taco. He was just a normal guy who tried to make ends meet. He got taken advantage of by bad people. Everyone in town started getting afraid of him.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Well, he was a normal guy who
No,
just tried to make.
the part in the middle. I heard most of your complaining. The part in the middle, the insult.
I said, baka, lean forward, taco.
He squints at you so confused because he is. It's not even that he's actually insulted, like, directly by it. He's insulted that you said that out loud, and it only takes him a moment before you see him just, like, the disgusted, like, Tanjiro face, where he flicks a finger and you feel something hit the back of your head, like, really hard. You take 2 stress.
Sounds good.
You feel a fucking stapler hit the back of your head.
Mhm. She is going to win, but
Say any of that ever again, please.
grit her teeth.
Not just for my sake.
Get
There's something wrong with you.
get up on one knee. As I was saying, people in town started getting scared of him, and only his family knew who he really was all the time. A kind man who wanted nothing more but his family to be happy. That was the person that was Donovan. The person that you turned into, what are these things called? Rebounds? How many rebounds did you make?
You look over and he is currently like checking his nails for grime.
Are you done?
No, I was just gonna walk up close again. Hey, listen to me. I look.
Tell me a reason why I should listen to you. Give me one good reason. Please.
Indulge me. And he sort of like leans in.
Why do I have to listen to a single thing you can say? You're meat. You're meat for the pile, just like the rest of them out there. When you die, I'm going to make you into something much more useful than you'd be alive. Starting with the fact that you won't run your mouth and say stupid things anymore.
Is this all that it takes for you
I'm
to?
waiting for a reason.
Because if you still value your life, then I think you should listen to what I have to say. Because I think people here are too afraid to say what you need to hear. And she's shaking a bit, but still standing strong.
He leans back against the wall and sort of crosses his arms with like the smirk slowly forming. All of the annoyance at this point is mostly gone.
Go on, indulge me, please. Tell me what all the wisdom in your 16 or 17-year-old life you have to share.
What I'm trying to say is people have lives. Donald was a good guy, but his life sucked. And now you took something important away from him. Did you know he had a daughter? Well,
Yes, very much so.
do you know what she's
a
like
candid-
right now?
Did you know that the state that she was left in was not exactly consistent after your little group went through? Did you know the fact that she's likely to manifest powers and likely not be able to control them either? If we're lucky, she won't manifest a sin. Do you know what happens once she does? And once she falls apart like the rest?
I mean, that's probably not gonna happen. And besides, even if it does, someone like my friends will just go and save her. You know?
You bring up his daughter like you actually know what you're talking about. You're not a parent.
No.
You're not willing to make the necessary sacrifices, and you're not willing to realize
I-
that he wasn't either. He wasn't supposed to be a parent. He shouldn't have been.
I know what she's like because I'm in the same position. I also have a dad, and I think I know exactly what she's going through right now. My dad almost never had time for me. Always busy with work, feeding me and my sisters. I was upset with him, but I know I'm just being selfish. And I had a lot of bad days where I just felt lonely, and I wanted my dad to be there with me. You know, hug me, cheer me up, tell me that everything's gonna be a-okay. She's gonna have those days too, those bad days. But now because of what you did, she's never going to see him again. Donovan won't be able to see her grow up. She could have gone back, even as a normal exorcist, like me, visitation rights or whatever. He had that chance, and if she's not close, she's how far away is she
5 feet.
from it? Yeah, she's gonna get up and grab both of his collars and say, "He had that chance, but you took it away from him." And I can't scream in my house, but out of character, she yelled at the top of her lungs at that last part.
Where are you grabbing him?
The collar, like up his.
Uh, You are screaming because the moment you try to touch him, you feel every single finger bone in your hands snap and twist backwards. You feel the exact sensation as force is pushed on them, and they all crack backwards, and you do not get your hands on him. Followed by not an actually very heavy force, like push from his vector ability, just enough to get you away from him. And then the pain hits immediately.
It seems like your father, who was not home all the time, did not raise you with any manners, and that you shouldn't touch people without asking first. So already he too has also failed as a parent. Perhaps you should really consider what he actually did for you, which is not much at all, judging by the way you're describing it. He's not in your life anymore. He barely was before. And you're tying and trying to act like you learned much from him because he wasn't in your life is, well, other than the fact that it's very inappropriate, is very pathetic.
She it was gonna say something else, or
Oh, he's just staring at you. You seem like he dusts off like where your fingers like briefly touched his collar.
she is on her knees, hugging both her hands. She is cringing, on the brink of tears, but not quite there yet. But after what everything you just said, she's gonna look up just slightly enough to make eye contact. What about your parents? Did they teach you manners? Did they
No,
tell you it
not
was
at all.
okay to mess with people's lives? I don't think they raised you well either, then.
Do you want to know why I know that Donovan and your father were poor parents? Because I've been doing quite
Yes,
a bit to make sure that I was not on the same level as them for my own. Complain all you want about me being a monster or me not giving people a chance to live. They had their chance to live. That's over now. We're moving on.
But it's your
It's not worth
fault.
wasting time anymore. It's already done. And this is the future. This is efficient. This makes sure that regular people don't need to suffer anymore. This is the way it needs to be.
But that makes no sense. You're playing with regular people's lives to fix regular people's lives. That's like 2 minus 2. I look. I don't understand. How can you? Didn't you ever care for anyone in your life? Parents, brothers, friends?
I
How
care
can you do this?
more than you would ever understand. But I don't care for you. No, I'm going to give you the dignity to walk out of here on your own instead of being carried out by the medical staff. Would you like to take that opportunity or not?
Not until you promise that you're gonna finish what you're doing, then you won't ever do another rebound. And she's gonna finally stand up. I'm not leaving until you say so.
I understand. Just gonna roll something.
Yeah, figured.
There's something I didn't fully describe to you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this entire room actually has. They're sort of one of the few things that don't initially stick out due to the fact that you were looking for specific things, Wong and Rebound. But amongst the regular normal space of this place are these pretty big statues. They're about his height, give or take, maybe a little bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just sort of like varying shapes. There is people. There are like one of those like Chinese style guardian dogs. There is a little dragon on like a stone orb. Uh, there's even a statue of what appears to be like a Jesus figure. And that one you're especially aware of because you suddenly see it go flying directly at you and just slam into you. You go flying through one of the cubicles. The noise of it being ruptured and torn apart as you break through the metal frame, and then get crushed under the statue by another one. Part of it kind of falling on top of you. You're gonna take 5 stress.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, sorry. No, he's doing damage and he's a higher level. You take 1 injury. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and are currently pinned by the statue. Oriana, do me a favor and call the snapping his fingers. Call the Inquisitor lady, if you could, please.
Can Kara roll force?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to throw it off?
Yep.
Before
Let's see here. That's 3 dice. 4, 3, free. So
3?
4, 3, free.
Okay. You're able to push it off. The statue like falls to the side. They're not made of stone. After all, once you can feel them, they're almost very, very finely painted. Each of them, but they're very clearly made of like fucking solid iron or steel or something of that variety, judging by the weight. His powers are very easily moving these things as if there's like no effort to them. But even picking them up on your own, you're able to make it shift enough that you can squeeze out, feeling at least 1 rib is misplaced and probably at least 2 more. He's currently got his like back to you as he's walked over to talk with the secretary, who's immediately going on a phone and is typing in a number. What are you doing?
See, so it's just him and the secretary. Oh, and also Donovan in the room.
No, there's a few other people here who at this point, they're not scared. A lot of them have stood up, but they're just sort of like more or less like looking with investment. They're not, other than the guy who's probably just lost his cubicle and looks a bit annoyed about that, they're not really worried about the situation.
She's going to walk closer, back to where she was at the start of the conversation, so 5 feet away.
Okay.
If he doesn't stop her, of course.
Okay. Sorry, we're back to where specifically in the room, just so I can make sure I'm...
I want to say exactly where she was before she was launched.
Before she was launched. Okay.
Yeah, because in her head, she said, I'm not moving from here until you say so. So she's technically going back to that very spot.
Okay. You step back up to that spot, and see the rest of the eyes in the room are following you as he's just sort of like waiting for her to finish talking on the phone. They say they'll send somebody in a moment. And she hangs up. And that's about the point where he turns back around to look at you. Rolls his eyes a bit. Miss Oki, this is going to be a very long day for you. It's already being a long day for me.
Right.
If we're going to do this for much longer, I might be a little more inclined to stop playing nice. You can walk up now, or you can stay here.
This whole time, Donovan is still there, right?
Yep.
She's gonna look back. Has he changed at all in terms of demeanor? At least in terms of everything that she said about him and his family and daughter and all that.
Make a connection roll for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Okay. 2 and a 4.
There is... It's really hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
There's some part of you that thinks maybe deep down. But whatever it is, it's so muted in this state of reanimation that he has been put under. This form that is so unnatural, even compared to what you guys have being, psychic entities. This is a further, dirtying of that concept.
Mm-hmm.
But there's certainly recognition, I suppose.
Actually, not just stop. And grabbing onto the broken rib.
Attempts at grabbing on. You put your hand on.
Yeah. I also want you to fix them. Back to how they were.
Why don't I illustrate this? This is going on too long. Donovan,
Hey,
and
let's...
you see, as soon as he speaks, Donovan he sort of not pipes up, but his attention is peaked. He turns.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you do me the favor of killing her? Reach into her chest and rip out her sin seed for me.
And as soon as he says that, you see Donovan turns, looks at you, and starts walking at you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
She's gonna stand there. Because
Okay.
she saw there was something muted. But she's gonna look at Donovan. Donovan, please. You're still in there. Don't do it. I know you're a good guy. You hate hurting people.
You go to finish that statement before you feel his burning clawed hand dig about 2 inches into your chest. Grab onto your sternum and begin to gently crush down. Not a lot of damage, but you can feel the sensation of the skin being burned as it's like the claws are just ripping into the bone, scraping and trying to push and snap.
Mm-hmm. How much stress is that?
Only 2. He hasn't gotten far yet.
Oh, I don't have it in the notes. What's the wife and daughter's name again?
If you don't remember that one, you don't remember that one. I can't help you that much.
Fudge. Um, oh man. Give me 1 second. I'm totally not cheating here. I don't think that's the right name. Never mind. Donovan.
It'd be really funny if you're like, yeah, come on. What would Veronica think? Wait.
Oh man, screw me for not remembering. Donovan, your family, your wife, child, she was, 6. We talked for a bit when you were a big dinosaur.
Whatever
She-
recognition was left
Mhm,
in his form is currently gone. All you see looking at you
mhm.
are eyes empty of any emotion except for a single thought. Hunger.
Mhm.
Are you attempting to defend yourself?
Mm. Sure, roll force just to push him away.
Make sure I'm not remembering this wrong. Your sin seed is in your heart, correct?
No, brain.
Ah, give me a moment then. This clause will have to change once they figure that out. You're gonna try to push him off?
Yeah.
Roll force.
Oh no. Okay. 2, 5, and 2. 2, 5, 2.
252. You're able to throw him off. You do catch, I think that's 3 stress though. As where the claws have dug in, you can feel the burning sensation as they scratch at the skin, dig a bit into the bones. You can feel the where there should be blood leaking from a bone being chipped open.
Mhm.
It is quickly and painfully cauterized closed as he is thrown off of you. And you can see after he lands, the eyes are looking. They're trying to pinpoint.
Mhm.
Wong at this point is just sort of leaned off to the side and is just watching.
What's his
You see he is preparing. You've seen him do this before when he was still inside of the hound's mouth.
Mhm.
This is Saber. The focusing of psychic energy watches that little raise up the one hand, and that little red point that is about to turn to a light that will put a hole in your chest or in your skull. It's hard to tell. He's still aiming.
Mhm.
There is nothing but the urge to kill.
Mm. Hmm. Let's see. Man, she's gonna hate herself for doing it. She was gonna say I'm not using this anymore, but I think, yeah, I think she does accelerate,
Okay.
but specifically to dodge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
The moment that the heat sort of builds up, you activate accelerate and step out of the way as it just narrowly moving. It is a thin line, maybe about an inch wide that just pops through, puts a direct hole into the space you were just standing in and out through the sort of doors that lead into this section, this wing that he's in charge of. Down that hallway, and it just sort of burns very quickly, only about a second before it's gone again, and he sort of trying to focus on where you are. And before you can do anything else, you're not standing in the center of the room anymore.
Mhm.
You are suddenly standing at the door. The other side of it, actually. You can see the door is closed. Or no, sorry, the door is open at this point, but it's beginning to close again. And you blink, and this happens. In your place is the familiar hooded form of Pan. I think this has gone on long enough. The door sort of like closed, and you can't hear the conversation for a second as Wong sort of like smirks and looks over. I'm assuming you're pushing your way back in right away.
Well, pushing Pan away? Well,
No. So like, if you were in the center of the room, you almost like teleported out. Actually, it just feels like you blinked and you were no longer there, and Pan had like moved into that space.
I see. Yeah, no, she's pushing back in.
Pan, I didn't think you would come by. Thought you were trying to keep a hold of your charges. This one got a bit rambunctious.
And the rebound form of Donovan is about to push before he sort of like raises up a hand, and it just stops. This is really not worth your time, you know that. You're just going to cause a problem for yourself if she dies. Drop it. We'll walk away. She'll walk away.
No, I'm not. And she's walking
You're
in.
going to walk away. And he turns and looks back at you. And for a man with eyes that have been so heavily flooded with grace, he's never looked at you this unkindly to the point when you're going to step forward, and as soon as he locks eyes with you, you stop. Like, your body tenses and locks up. This is the first time that staring into those eyes, they're not just dark and black. It's looking to a void with two single points that stare back at you. They almost like grow a little bit on the face, actually. It seems like the patch where they sort of form. We walk away. Not Pan. Wong is just sort of smiling in his direction.
She's not gonna move. Well, I mean, yeah, she's not gonna move. But she will back at Wong. Wong. People's lives aren't toys. Most of us aren't doing so good. And you're making things worse. You turn them into these things. But in this place, you're the only monster around.
I'm making something out of nothing, girl. The more that you try to act like I'm not, the more that you're never going to realize what I'm doing. I'm making do. Are you making do? I'm bored. Take her away or I snap her neck. And he goes to walk back towards the office. Pan does not hesitate. They are immediately turning and walking towards you.
Wait,
with a very upset look on their face.
Sorry, she's gonna wait until the last moment where Wang is out of view, and she's going to yell out, "Wang, I'm gonna promise you something. Starting today, if I'm still not done with CAIN," and still clenching her rib, "as long as I'm still forced to go on missions, I won't let your grubby hands get a hold of another Senhos that my team saves.
Sure. So which one of your team members do you value the most? I'll let you think on that. You can get back to me. And he shuts the door.
Yeah.
As soon as Pan is like within a few feet of you, their hand is like on the your shirt collar and is tugging you out.
Yeah, she doesn't struggle. She lets him.
They drag you basically all the way back to their office before they let you go. Shut the door behind them. Turn back to look at you again, and it is like again. Normally, for what their eyes are, they look at you kindly. They look at you warmly, and they look at you with concern.
Mm-hmm.
What's looking back at you right now is discontent and disappointment. Don't do that again.
She'll twiddle her fingers, looking very guilty. And um, I just want to tell him something that I found no one did. I want to make him feel bad.
You're not going to make him feel bad. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't mean this to insult you. I mean this to make this point clear. You are a penny in the sea compared to everything he's dealt with. You're not going to change his mind. You're not going to awaken something in him. He's set in his ways. All you're going to do is get yourself killed. And Pan, they sort of sit at their desk. They lean the scythe on the back wall, and it sort of... You hear it scrape against the floor before it... Or against the wall before it bangs and hits the floor, and they just don't even turn to fix it. I understand you're very upset with what he does and how he acts. So it pains me to say this, but I need you to consider walking up to one of the most dangerous people in this facility and yelling at him when he has a lot of free reign to do as he prefers is a good way to get yourself killed and leave behind your friends. And very likely put them through the same stress that you're worried about. When your body walks up to them and tries to kill them on the next hunt. Do you think that's a good idea?
No.
Do you think Veronica would like to see that? Lizette? Do you think anybody you know would like to see that, for that matter? Not even just your group.
No.
Stop messing with and interacting with him. Quit trying to provoke him. Please.
I
For everyone else's sake and for your own.
wasn't trying to provoke. I just look down. I just want to
Kara,
make sure he knows that. I just want to
You-
make sure that someone out there doesn't have a dad anymore.
He knows. I need to go deal with something now because you've drawn the attention of somebody else. And I don't want this to come back at you. so I'm going to go fix the problem.
Yeah. Okay. So I slip back out of the room, and before she goes out, she'll turn over a bit and just say, I'm sorry for not listening. No, no.
I'm gonna text you something after, but for the moment. Well, who's next? Anyone else want to go talk to Wong?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I love dying.
Totally.
Totally would love to have an interaction with the. I'm not even gonna repeat what words you have thrown this way.
We start the next hunt. Ellie walks in as a rebound. I have made an amazing scientific discovery.
That's awful.
Honestly, out of the entire group, I could believe that.
Ellie, the type of person to have been a sin this entire time. Not gonna lie.
Truly.
Ellie sees Arlo Wong, and instead of being disgusted, she says, "I could do better."
I'd win.
Who wants to go?
If no one volunteers, we can roll a d4.
I do love gambling.
What a crazy D4.
I specifically do not want to go next. I have to formulate what I have planned.
What a crazy
Specifically,
D3.
it's in regards to two of you. I have to make my choice.
Telltale decision.
Veronica will not remember this because she's too stupid.
That would be hey there, Percy. I have a question. Oh, Percy is dead. Percy! I think Orian's not
Where's
here.
our Percy?
Percival.
Percival.
Persephone?
I'm gonna at Orian. Oh, there you are. Hello.
So I was being summoned for further purposes.
Do you know what you want to do with your second bond point? If no, I can reroll someone else if you still need to think.
You can reroll someone else.
All right, it's a crazy fight between May and Brina.
No, don't make the wives fight.
Oh, it's okay.
Brina wins.
Yeah. Honestly, I was gonna give you my spot anyways.
Oh man.
What's that? Guess what time it is? It's time
Please
for the
tell me
funny-
I don't pick a bad time to go talk to Pan.
It's time for the funny accent.
Oh no.
Oh no. I love you. I love you so much.
You're going to talk with
At
Han.
least I sit knowing I cannot say anything worse than whatever Kara says.
But
I want to repeat it, but I don't want to repeat it. This is like a feeling I never experienced before. Like a part of me is like, I want to know what it feels to say those words in a sequence.
Once you say them, your soul is forever condemned, May. You should know this.
Oh no, I was gonna say it in French. Even then, I like choked up. I can't say it.
Wait, how is it in French? Is it like? Is it
our pieuvre idiot?
Yeah.
That still sounds better though. Actually, that sounds better.
It sounds better because I, as an illiterate French individual, don't have to know what it means until you tell me.
Oignon.
In any case,
Stupid
so you're going to talk to Han, you say?
I am going to talk to Pan. This wouldn't happen to be right after the incident with Kara, I hope.
Let me roll fate.
Oh no.
That's cocked. Huge.
No.
No. It's probably a couple days after.
And
Walk up to the
Knock.
office. He appears to be in.
knock on his door.
You can come in.
I'll enter. Bonjour.
You see. Oh, this is appropriate. The black circles around his eyes are no longer just the general thin mark. It appears to have joined, now begun to include some awesome bruises.
Oh no.
Is there something I can help you with, Lizette?
Oui, but before anything, are you okay?
It's a bit of a day.
So like close the office door. Do you want to talk about it?
Kara, let's say, decided to cause some problems. Wong was not exactly appreciative of that, but more importantly, Castle was not either.
Which one gave you the? She'll point at her eyes.
The Inquisitor was not a fan either.
Ooh.
You met one when you brought in Carrion.
The tall
Tall
woman.
ones. They're a bit of a problem for us.
Well, even the one we met gave a threat to some of us. I see what you mean.
It's likely going to continue.
Wong showing up on our last mission almost cost us a lot. Well, not him, his lackeys.
I don't know why you've drawn his attention so much.
Kara
It's
is
just-
certainly not helping.
Kara is causing immense issues, yes. Getting a bit out of hand. I understand her heart's in a good place. But it's not making this easy. In any case, you came here to talk about something else, yes?
She like fidgets with her hands a bit and like is a little nervous. Like, we just stuff about the last mission I did not bring up during the group briefing.
That being?
A few things. For one, she'll like reach into her pocket and pull out the gun. I forgot to bring this up.
Tilts his head. What the hell?
After the sin demanifested itself, it left this behind.
Reaches down, like picks it up. It left this.
In my hands, yes.
He looks it over, sort of investigates it a bit. And he seems to be trying to figure out what it is. He sets it back down. This is not a safe thing. Its body fell apart after this, but this stayed completely intact, yes?
This sort is sin body disappeared. Is there? Do you hear a dog? Or is that just me?
No. I hate this facility. It's so loud for me. He said, gritting his teeth angrily at the beast.
I can't believe I find your brother hounding here.
Oh mon Dieu, le chien m'a fait plier. Where was I? The sin body demanifested. It left behind a crystalline body on the bed and le fusil in my hand.
You've done this before. But this wasn't.
Yes.
This hasn't happened.
Well, last time it was just a crystal. This time it was a weapon.
This is a... something... I've seen a lot of things over my time. Sins don't just give this out. Make items, obviously, usually they're slain. Your report said that this thing was not exactly in a good place.
No, it was... well, for one, it was already an anomaly. It was a lord without the host. And it was also infected with some sort of sin disease thing.
I had some people looking into things, and I have some confirmations about it. Do you want to carry it any further? The weapon?
I would like to. You're the one who said it is important to protect the people around me. And I did not use a gun for very long in Le Palais. But it seemed a lot more effective than my crossbow.
Hell is that around you?
Huh?
banging noise.
I think there is someone in the hallway. It sounds like they are delivering food. In no other news, I have a salad now.
Man, I wish I had a salad. Just kidding, I don't like salad. Anyways. He looks at the weapon and sort of like spins the cylinder a little bit. Hands it back to you. If you're going to carry this item with you, make sure it doesn't fall out of your hands. Do you understand?
Understood.
Was there anything else? You seem to have a certain energy.
She like chokes on her words because she's been deciding for like presumably the last few days if this is something that she didn't come up, and she like swallows the lump in her throat. I hope this can stay semi-private, at least. We were... Someone showed up who asked not to be mentioned.
Go on. Eyes are sort of narrowed, but he like stands up straight. Eyes kind of like just trying to read body language, like if you feel threatened or not.
She's definitely very scared to like even be talking about this because she doesn't know the power and influence this individual has. So she's putting a lot of trust in like this situation for things not to go horribly wrong. She showed up at the end of l'émission. She had no ties with the host, and as far as we could tell, and as far as she said,
Her surrounding
she
environment.
had no ties with the Noxy and Nage and the weird Carrion aussi, no ties to them other than being aware of them. And she seemed to also have knowledge of l'infection. Not that she shared a lot of it. And she gave her title. Temperance?
You can see his like breath gets caught in his throat for a second.
Man, the salad is delicious.
Fucking eating a salad in front of him. You're sure about that name? That title?
It is what she said.
He sort of like draws your attention so that you're facing him directly before he speaks again. I need to make something clear to you. There is no temperance. There never was. And there never will be. Do you understand that?
She nods.
Because of that, there's nothing to report. No need to. Though I would advise, if you see anything like this in the future, to tread carefully. As with everything here. Anyone who is using that name is dangerous enough to be making use of a rumor.
Are there someone who can be trusted should we meet again?
You should always be cautious. You understand? For now, I would advise just not bringing it up to anybody else. If that sounds fair to you.
More than fair.
Was there anything else aside from rumors? Can you roll me a connection? Really quick.
Sure.
Sure.
She said, terrified. Having my sheet open would also be nice, even though I know what my connection is.
True.
We're just checking. It's checking if needle, what the specifics for needle are. I'm pretty sure it won't apply here because it's like mental. It's mental acuity and fine motor skills. So yeah, no, just 3. Two 4s.
2 4s. And it's not a denial entirely of whatever you saw, but it's more like saying it just to make sure that it was said out loud. In case. Pan clearly believes what you're saying. Pan does not want anyone else, should they be listening, to know what you're saying. It's just something to point out, basically, that you're clearly catching. It's not like
on the record, I'm calling you crazy.
Yes, exactly. What's wrong with you? But yeah, there is definitely an acknowledgement of whatever. Most of what he said is basically still true. Do not mention this to anybody else. Saying it to the wrong person probably will end poorly. But it is in with the energy of I don't believe you, essentially. You made sure that Ellie didn't lose herself more.
I did, and as far as I could tell, for that mission at least. I seem to have gotten through to her. She did not push further than she needed to.
Kara, on the other hand.
Yeah, she looks disappointed the moment her name comes up. I did not think she even would.
You pushed yourselves into a rather dangerous spot.
I do not. I expected better from her, yes. I did not think she would push herself. I mean, she did everything she could to not use her powers. I thought she was. I wasn't even there when it happened.
Your group. There's a lot of good hearts. A lot of those hearts are going to get people killed. A lot of them are very much willing to put themselves above others, and it's not... It doesn't end well. I don't know what you're going to encounter the next time you're out there. But I worry more and more. I wasn't really cut out for all this. He's kind of like leaning forward a little bit.
Kind of the backbone that he has had for the last like 6 or so months that you've known him almost like drops entirely.
I wasn't expecting to worry so much. But here we are. And now everybody is pushing themselves. Dangerously more and more. I've seen what that looks like. I've seen how it ends. I don't want to keep putting pressure on you. This life is a lot to deal with, and I feel bad that it feels like I'm just requesting more and more from you. Apologies for turning you into the babysitter. But
it's no problem. I am the oldest, so it mayhaps was inevitable.
do you know where you want to go? In life, I mean, from here? At all? You could say no, it's fine.
Honnêtement, not really. I thought when I got here that this was pretty much a dead end. I did not even think I would get this far. So I have no
No plans.
No plans. No.
I think you'd make a good handler if you put your mind to it. It's just a thought.
She looks shocked. You think?
You care deep down. It's enough to keep you at least on track of people. And you're the least likely to keep throwing yourself into the dangerous parts of this profession. It means you're going to make it farther. I just want to make sure that you get by, is all. Make sure you make it past everything.
I can. Well, I have no intention of dying now, but getting to the point where I can be a handler is pretty far away, no?
At a certain point, you have to start picking the direction you're heading in, is all. You have a better chance of keeping people alive, that's all. I just want to see you all make it there. And you're the most likely to do so because you're not pushing yourself further back down as much as you think you are.
Is that a weird pause at all there, or is that just me?
Why are you calling pause weird? What the fuck?
What? No!
I can't believe you're doing that.
I love pause.
Who's that? No.
Who?
Is that? I didn't know you had. You knew a pause. Who's that? Is it a handler? It's a virtue.
The virtue of pause. New patience?
You pause. If the opportunity arises to make sure they don't do something stupid and you can prevent it, just make sure they're okay. I know I ask that a lot of you. But
it is not too much to ask. It's honnêtement, it's a mutual goal.
you know how to protect yourself better than others, but that doesn't mean you don't know how to protect people. I think you should keep that up. Even if just for a little bit.
If not just for your the party, but both, I will.
I have a question of you.
Huh?
Did you change your agenda yet?
No.
Do you want to?
It wouldn't happen to be Guardian or anything, would it?
It smiles, grins.
Go.
If you do, this is his offer for bond build. If you can take a mission with Guardian fully and get at least one of the what's it called, one of the items per session, bond point up. Take a favor. But you have to do it. Must guard.
Must guard.
Ooh, so nobody has to die this hunt.
Remember, guys, if she dies, she cannot get paid. And that's the most fucked part of all.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, if you die, I can't get paid either.
Veronica sees a
Let
bus.
the games begin then.
Oh, funny! It jumps.
I will
Alright.
hereby change my agenda to Guardian.
Type shit Veronica is doing when she sees the boss.
No, Veronica!
Fucking love this gif. I do not know if the stream can see this gif. It is a man with two axes jumping into a pit.
Wait, where did is it the wait. Maybe I can? Oh, that guy. Okay. Wait. Can I show you this stream? Let's see. No, I can't.
Fucking
Dang it.
can't.
No.
Unfortunate.
Unless. Oh, no, it doesn't work.
She's about to draw. She's about to draw Veronica.
No.
in that move.
Wait, yes!
Did you get it to work?
We're getting a rotoscoped Veronica.
Oh my god, there's like 3 different angles too.
Alright. But, otherwise that will be all. Unless you have anything else you want to ask him specifically.
Nope, that was it.
With the power of crazy transitions to the next scene, and her name was Veronica.
Oh, actually, one question for admin.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Yeah, what's up?
Do I have access to what the hell the gun does?
Not yet. I gotta text that to you after. I knew I forgot to do something last week.
Okay, thank you.
No, I'll get you. Don't worry.
Using that thing will make you feel like quite the desperado.
Using the
Did I guess
gun
right?
will
Did I
kill.
guess
Desperate,
right?
alright.
I'm gonna assume I guessed right.
Yes.
Maybe. Actually, I do have a mechanical question. My crossbow was upgraded once.
Yes.
Do I have to pay again to upgrade the gun?
No, we will say it applies because you got it
Yay!
higher or highish category sin.
Woohoo!
Something eat. Very hungry.
Very hungry. Very
Yep.
hungry. Pizza for me. Give me a slice. No.
Give me sin.
Hungry pizza for me. Give me slice now.
Veronica.
Yeah.
What do you want to use your bond point on?
Well, okay, so the thing is this. I don't need to use my bond point to go visit my family, right?
No, not technically.
Okay.
Unless you think there's a reason.
No, I think it's fine. Now the big question is I didn't think about who I wanted to spend the second bond point because I wanted to go home.
You should bring someone home with you. It'd
Should I-
be really funny.
Who should I bring home with me? Lisette. Picks up Lisette. We're going to my house. Honestly,
Wait,
unironically,
do you not
that's
live in
Huh?
you live in Europe, right?
yeah. Visitation
I'm
right.
Get me the fuck out of America. Okay, yeah, you guys want to go? You want to go on visitation?
I think I want to go visitation. What happens if I use my bond point on Lisette when we already have bond
What's your bond at?
level?
It's at 1.
Yeah, it's just a 1.
At 1.
Level
so
2. No,
you would.
is it? No. Okay, so it starts.
No,
at
it's at 1. We didn't meet the requirements for level 2 yet.
No, but it's 3 setups.
We didn't have. I couldn't set up last mission.
No, but we did it the mission before.
we got from 0 to 1.
Okay, so it starts from 0. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So my Kara level is 0.
Okay, so you need to mark it higher, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a level 0. We're a level 1.
Can Veronica count? Did she pass preschool?
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
God damn it.
Veronica, I do not know how to tell you this. 1 comes before 4.
What? No, I can't. Okay, no. I'm debating whether, if not, the only two other people that I have not used my bond points are Ellie and Percy in the party still. Because I have Lizette and Kara, but I don't have... Does someone want the Veronica bond? I say, asking Ellie and Percy. Does anybody want to have a tea party?
Okay, think of it this way. Who do you think Veronica would want to meet her parents? Ellie or Percy?
Lizette?
Yeah, I think that is the correct answer.
But no, I'm just saying the bond point just for the bond point, like just so that we can bond. And if using the bond point to go with Lizette to the visitation, right?
I'll tell you what, because you already have one open. I might be willing, depending on what happens, to give you more slashes on it, so you could up it by one anyways. Shrugs. Sort of shrugs shoulders very largely.
What's that? Lizette, the antisocial freak, having bond level 2 with 2 different people? Unheard of.
That's crazy.
Time to socialize.
Veronica, the socialization, having bond point level 1 with 3 people. Huh? No, I'm making car sounds. Okay, I think I will. The thing is, I just wanted to go home. I didn't want to bring someone with me to go home.
You don't have to.
I don't think I want you guys to come to my home. Not because I don't want you guys to come to my home, but because I haven't gone there in a little bit. I forgot where all the snacks are, and I cannot hold a tea party when I go back home. Or maybe I could. Admin, tell me.
Yeah,
Tell me what the
yes.
right choice is. Why? The best part of it is I had an idea in mind, and every time it's just like the plans go through the roof and to another window and then throw themselves off of that window.
Well, just catch them and bring them back. You gotta run with it. You gotta make it go crazy.
Veronica hates us, says the other person that I have a bond level with.
You can finish a bond. I will let you upgrade a bond better if you take someone with you for this.
Sure, why not? Lisa, do you want to see the messed up family relationship I got?
If it means I get to go back to Europe, sure.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Tell me, where are you from?
Well, Veronica is from Croatia. But I
Amazing.
don't know. Well, I mean, her house was there, but I don't know where her parents are. And if they have another house somewhere else.
So I did the rolls after we discussed
Yeah.
things. You're requesting to see who more is the or
Mom!
essentially the question
Mom!
you get. Mom?
Mom!
Then home it is.
Yay!
As you guys are, normally Lizette should not be able to go with you.
I'm a
But somebody
child.
pulls a yeah, somebody pulls a string. They technically send a castle agent with you as well.
Mhm.
Oh wait, my favorite, random name of the day. With the power of Mothership Random Character Name Generator.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite castle agent.
If it isn't...
Jeremy.
Tina.
Billy Bob Joe the third.
Fuck
Just-
you, John? Really? You gave me fucking John?
It actually gave you John?
I'm not doing it. I'm rolling another one.
The
The exact opposite. We have do you pronounce this?
Okay.
This is Merlot.
Bro, that's a type of wine.
I know.
His friends will ruin.
So, the agent who joins you, is he's sort of scrawny looking, probably a little too young for this position. It's probably like his first day doing this sort of thing. The suit looks like it kind of fits. But he himself is sort of sticks out like a sore thumb. You guys are brought on a helicopter to a plane, like an airport that they have access to, and it does bring you home. It's about like a 2-day trip.
Yeah.
And you're given the same rules as basically everybody else is. As it lands, you sleep briefly for the day, and then the car begins to drive up to your neighborhood. Okay, here's the deal. Just so we make sure everything's, clean, clear, and everything's all fine, no issues. I don't want to have to call anybody about this. I think we all agree with that. Looks at Lizette. You're gonna keep an eye on her and make sure that nothing bad happens. I'm trusting you. Why did they give me this? This is not in the damn rule book. Okay. One. You have about 2 hours. So you're going to spend that time as wisely as possible. I will mostly be around. I can give you 10 minutes away from me. And if I cannot see you in that time, I'm going to come look for you. If I don't find you within enough time, I call Castle. We can avoid that, I assume. We all agree on that.
Yeah.
You will not discuss anything too pertinent. Your mother, as far as I'm aware, is aware of some of the details of where you are, but
Wait, so I cannot talk about what I've done?
you like sighs. You can see. Do you know when you're doing a job, like when you're at work and a task you've never been given before like immediately surprises you, and you're like, the people who know what to do aren't here. This is Merlot at the moment. I just got a higher position than I do. You know what? I would just say keep certain the specifics, I guess. Any names.
Let me put it like this, Veronica. I don't think your mother would like to hear about all the times you got hurt. It would make her very sad.
That, yes. Very good.
But like...
So,
yeah, she's gonna shut up because she wants to listen to what the guy has to say.
I'll let you judge it, but try to keep the details to a minimum. You were not given a cover story either, which is also not standard. Your entire file is peculiar because it says, "Oh, she's coming with a friend. Oh, she's her family knows where she is. Oh, she's fucking 9." Heavily. Okay.
Yeah.
And I do want to ask. I'll let you paint us a picture, please. What's the neighborhood like where you live, and more importantly, what's your home like, at least from the outside?
So you can think about it like a very suburban looking place, but it's like, okay, because it's in Croatia, the houses are very different. They are sort of like more white, stylized, like you could say chalky like texture on the outside, very flat roofs, just with tiles, and it just everything looks very clean. The neighborhood is not much of a neighborhood, considering the fact that the distance between one house and another is pretty big. you do get neighbors, but it's sort of like a bit far away. Everybody has their own space and their own parking space and everything. And the Veronica's house specifically looks very clean from the outside. Is structured like it looks like it's made out of two different buildings, or yeah, it's like two pieces connected in the middle. Very white, very big, very well, I mean, it's not super tall, but like it's imposing in a way. Very modern, rich family house. Uh, she they have a pool which has not seen use in 2 3 years. They have a bunch of everything structured outside, a bunch of like weird like statues, a very well groomed garden, which is like a Zen garden of sorts, but it's just because it has gravel all around. Um, but no, that's kind of like the vibe. Very, very clean aesthetic. Um, and she's just gonna be like, she's stopping for a second, looking at it because she's not used to. She feels like she's not used to seeing the house anymore. And now she's looking at it and she's just kind of realizing that she's back home. She knew she was gonna be home. Yes, is it?
I haven't seen something so beautiful. I know it feels like a year.
What? But we've gone to different places.
Actual beautiful architecture.
Lisa nerding out about the architecture after having gone to Florida and
Detroit.
Why'd you say it like that? Yeah, I just got back from Florida.
Florida.
The Florida
Florida.
concert. Oh my god, where's the last place we went? We went to Detroit, we went to Florida. Did we go to Florida twice? No, we went to California.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So Veraka is just not gonna like stand around for too long. She's gonna immediately approach the little doorbell that is near one of like the gate, the little silvery gate that opens up. And she's gonna press on it. She's gonna press on the doorbell.
There's like a bing bong.
Mm-mm.
That like sort of like rings from under the speaker, and then it like comes on. And translations aside, I'm saying this all in English for the purposes of it would be in native languages as appropriate. There is it is a familiar voice to you. It's not your mother.
Mm.
You recognize the voice of the caretaker,
Navina.
Miss Navina. Can I help you?
Hello, Navina, is that you?
Veronica. And it sounds like a little like, what? Well, what are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be at school overseas.
Yeah. Mhm.
Your mother didn't tell me you were coming to visit. She's been so busy lately. Give me one moment, and the gate sort of begins to open up.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see at the front door, it's sort of it's a double door, very fancy. One side opens, and you can see. I wasn't giving a design on this. Do you want me to go for it?
Go
or do you have a
for
design?
it. I
Go for it.
No, I didn't have a design in mind when I thought about it.
She's probably in like her late 40s. Smaller woman. Sort of like dark brown hair that she's got in like a ponytail. Dressed like
casually, but for the purposes of like getting stuff done around the house. Like it's not like a uniform or anything. Other than say for like an apron, looks like she was probably making something for the day for food. Which is a little bit messy. And you can see her smiling warmly at you. A little glint of her glasses kind of makes her eyes a little bit bigger. As soon as you start to get close, she sort of like reaches out her hands, like as if to give you like a big hug.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give her a big hug immediately.
She just like picks you up. It's so nice to see you. I didn't know you were coming home.
I
She told me I only made one. I could certainly make one more. She looks over at Lizette and Merlot. Merlot's like,
so this is the professor. He's the accompanying person, and this one is the assistant teacher that helps me. She's gonna point at them.
It's very nice. You, Navina, and she like reaches out a hand to like shake both of you. You're her, and Merlot's like, sort of just like it's an advising position. You know, she was sponsored and all, so we're just making sure that she's fine. You know how it is. And she like of course nods. She does not know how it is. She's just making assumptions and assuming.
Yeah.
And then she turns towards you, Lizette, and you're one of her teachers.
Oui, c'est exact. Sorry, yes.
Oh, you're French. You have a French teacher. Parisian?
Yes, actually.
Interesting. I didn't know they had. I guess it's a prestigious place, but I don't think they had that many people there from in America.
Only the best for Veronica.
I certainly hope so. Give me a moment. I'll get your mother. Please come inside. And she opens the door.
Veronica is gonna go in. She's gonna look very comfortable, and then she's gonna look at Lisette and Merlot, and she's gonna be like, "She doesn't know," and like whisper it, like very loudly.
Yeah. He's just like, you think? You can see him like every single moment he's here. Like he feels like he's being punked. As he like steps inside the door. It shuts. Kind of clinks behind, and shit. You got an interior in mind?
Very white and like light blue little details, very marbly, like a very nice marble gray, white, black floor, with like the furniture is mostly gray, like it's wood, but it's like gray, painted gray or stained gray, so it all looks very monochrome in a way. But there's like slight a sense of like a sense of color with like small pots of flowers, mostly like light blue colors or like dark blue colors somewhere around. There's paintings, similar minimalistic interior design style, but there is also a few like family pictures that are put into the little wooden surfaces, and it's all black and white style.
Navina kind of goes back towards the kitchen, but she motions for you guys to go like wait in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring out some snacks. Are you here long?
Like 2 hours. The travel was a long time, and I have limited amount of time. But can I go check out my room?
Of course.
Hey.
It's your house after all.
Um.
You're gonna scamper off.
I'm going to scamper off. If Merlot wants to follow me, she's not gonna say no to it. It's just more.
Can Lisette follow, or is Lisette
course.
expected to sit?
Can Lizette follow? No! He's gonna follow, like, just to keep his eyes on, basically, but, like, if it's, like, semi-private, he'll stand at the door, basically, and just occasionally poke his head in to make sure. Yeah. You make your way upstairs to your room. Door looks like it hasn't touched in a while.
Yeah. She's gonna, like, open the door. Not aggressively, but, like, sort of excitedly opening the door.
Opens up. It is as you left it. Entirely
How different
untouched.
is Veronica's room from the rest of the house?
Very different. Like, the entirety of the lack of colors that there was before, it's completely nullified here. It's bright yellows, pastels, pink, blues, reds, all of, like, very colorful. She has one of those mats on the floor that is like this street, like it's a street, and then yes,
I
you know
love
exactly.
those! Yes.
She has one of those, and like her bed, which is sort of tiny in comparison, it's like filled to the brim with plushies of different sorts. She has, like, the walls are painted pink with like little flowers of different colors on it, and same thing of like the family pictures brought like on around, ignoring completely the pastel mess of drawings that are like taped onto the wallpaper, really bad. But there's family pictures, and this time they are in color because that's what Veronica asked, and like the picture looks very nice. They look all very happy, and she scurries really fast to like her pile of plushies, and she's gonna like point at Lizette and just be like, come here, come here. So I wanna make you me. So this is, and she's gonna start listing off the different names of the plushies because every plushie that she owns had a name. On the corner there's a
This
little
went on for 2 hours, and then we had to leave.
there's like a tiny table with a fake tea set. You know this is a well-lived room, and for some reason Veronica looks a lot happier than she has been in the latest hunt.
Lizette, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you roll me connection?
Yay.
I hate that I said it just as you're like, say it. Come on, say connection, say connection. You little cretin, you.
Another 2 4s.
Okay.
Wait.
There's something about the way the room has been prepared, despite the fact that it doesn't look like it's been touched much at all since she left. Which was like a little over like somewhere between like a year and a half ago and like a year, give or take, a little more, a little less. There's something about this space. It feels off to you. In the same way that when like a relative keeps the room that somebody who passed away is, like, they try to keep it as like, or like someone they lost, as samey as possible to preserve the memory. Which is immediately being ruined, by the way, as Veronica has at this point thrown about all of her plushies. But like, and this is this one, this is that one, and la 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 la, and here's my tea set. Something so preserved was just disturbed. At least that's the vibe that you feel immediately.
She keeps on talking, and she's gonna look very quickly behind her if Navina's here. But if she's not like nearby, she's gonna be like, "So you see, this is where the stuff happened." And
Well, this stuff happened.
yes. So the plushie started like flying in the air, and like I was having so much fun, and I think it was Navina that came in here, saw the situation. She went to call my mom, and then my mom was just like, "Oh, you're special," and then I got brought into the CAIN, and then Valentina told me everything. So this is where everything happened, and I miss it a lot. But I enjoy my time out there with you guys, and I like helping people. She quiets down a little bit.
You hear a kind of faint knock on the door.
I'm gonna look at
Sort
the
of a
door.
sigh.
Oh, who's at the door?
Veronica, you don't have to make this question anymore of whether or not you remember the face of your mother, because she's in front of you. She steps inside. Taller. Probably a pretty tall woman, but relatively lithe. Very clearly where you get most of your blonde hair from, though she kind of keeps it down. It's well taken care of. She's dressed, and this is something that was always consistent. Casual for her is business casual, 9 times out of 10. A little bit lax, but just enough that if she had to go into the office to make any sort of arrangements at work, she was basically always ready to go. If she was around the house, she's relatively well dressed. Wearing a sort of long skirt. A little bit of a white button-up shirt. There was a jacket that she normally wears, but that's off right now. Probably left somewhere else in the house. And she steps inside. Kind of looks down at you. Kind of stares for like maybe 2-3 seconds before she smiles. Hello, Veronica. And she nods towards Merlot and then nods at Lizette, though a little more curiously. What do you do?
Veronica's gonna go in for a hug.
You sort of take off, like shoot up like a rocket, and just kind of like almost better put your arms around her legs, and she sort of raises her arms up for a second before she like lets them rest and like pats at your back. It's been a while.
Mm.
Good to see you. How have you been?
I've been doing really, really good. I mean, there's some stuff that made me really sad recently, but I'm trying to do the best that I can so that when you come pick me up, I'm gonna be super duper good. I'm gonna be helping so many people.
And who's your friend?
So she's Lisette, and she's part of the group that I'm part of, and she's really good at painting, and has taught me how to draw.
Awkward little wave.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know when you're like in a room and you're like wary of something, like when people are afraid of like a bug, or if they're like, oh, there's a rat, and they're kind of like tensions up. They're sort of like on edge.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I won't even make you roll. That's kind of the vibe she has stepping into the space and realizing first that Veronica is in fact actually here, but more importantly that you're also here. You're not wearing a castle uniform or like the standard castle uniform. You're wearing a little more stylized, and you stick out.
Do I get the vibe? Because you described it as like there's like a bug in the room and you're aware of it, but you can't kill it. Do I get the sense that she knows I'm an exorcist?
Yes. That's probably exactly where that feeling is coming from. And though she is, like, hugging Veronica, there's this
Quotation
hard,
marks.
yeah, there's this hard to place apprehension. It's very nice to meet you. We should let me sit. She walks over. There's like a little desk with a chair, and she just like pulls that chair out so she can sit. Looks towards the rest of you. Sorry, please continue. You've said some things have gone wrong. Has she been behaving well?
Yes, she's been very well behaved.
It's good at least.
She's a very good listener and has a very kind heart.
I was wondering how you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I spoke with Valentina, she was a little unsure of your details because you had been moved to work. But I'm glad you're still okay. As best as you can be. Do you keep doing good work and everything's gonna work out fine once it's all done? We'll come up and check on you again.
Mm-hmm. You're too busy to come see me there, right?
Yeah, we have a lot of things going on quite often. But I make sure to keep an ear out to listen in on your condition. I trust you haven't endangered yourself too much or anybody else?
She shakes her head. I am doing as good as I can, and I have saved 2 people. She's gonna put 2 fingers up, and then she's going to be like, but then the last one that they sent me in, there was nobody to save. It was sad.
It's just like Valentina taught you. We do the best we can to save people, right?
Hmm.
Are you going to be staying for dinner?
She's gonna look at Merlot.
It's within a 2-hour time frame. It should be fine. I'll make sure that Navina has some bowls prepared for all of you. Shouldn't take too much longer then. Probably already
Bowl?
done right now.
If I may ask, what is on the menu?
She's just making stew. It's a personal favorite of hers. It's quick, but it's reliable.
Mm.
You would know her stew's pretty good.
Yeah.
Everything she would make was very rustic, for lack of better terms, but therefore it was reliable and hearty food.
Mhm.
I'll just leave you for a few more minutes, then while I go speak with her. You just, don't make too much of a mess. Make sure you clean up when you're done. she kind of like slowly takes one step back before she like turns, trying to keep her eyes on you as she walks out. Hear her down the stairs.
I suppose your mother is too busy to stay.
Mm, but it's okay. It's. I mean, she has a very important job, so she has to be. She's always busy, but whenever she has time, she plays with me, and she's super nice, and her expression looked much better than last time.
What was her expression last time?
She looked sad when I last saw her. Like when she's angry at me. I guess she heard that I'm doing a good job, so now she's proud of me.
It sounds more to me less like she was not proud of you back then, and more that she was sad to see you go.
I mean, she's the one that told me to go to CAIN, so...
Still, you're not at home anymore.
Maybe she misses the messes I made. I'm
Couple
in my
minutes
house. Oh.
later. Sorry. No, continue. Continue first.
Or she was just gonna be like, I miss my house.
I was gonna be like, I do not think the messes were specifically what she misses, but they are connected to what she misses. So sure.
After a few minutes, you see Navina kind of walks up, knocks on the door a little loudly, like, sorry to interrupt. There's bowls downstairs, if you would like to have them. I put them on the table. Your mother's gonna eat there, but she has to get back to work soon, so she'll be doing so a little quickly if you'd like to eat with her. She'll be a little bit. So just when you're ready, come down. Just make sure you come quickly so it doesn't get too, cold. And, I'll be there when you need. If you need anything else, please let me know. You too as well. And she begins to step back downstairs.
She's gonna act immediately. She's going to sort of clean up her mess, in parentheses. She's going to look at Merlot and be like, I'm not allowed to bring stuff back, right?
I mean, it's probably not part of the correct. You know what? Just take one.
She's gonna pick a little penguin plushie she has on the side there. And this one, gotta find a name for him real quickly. He's Mr. Hat because he wears a hat. That's it.
Mr. Hat.
And she's gonna.
Then you guys go downstairs.
Yeah, she's gonna go eat with her mother. She's gonna be mostly quiet. She's not gonna start talking like she does with Lizette and everything. She's gonna eat sort of quietly.
Mhm.
Just sort of staring at her mother.
Veronica,
You
did you?
you sit down and see. Sorry. You sit down and see she's also pretty quiet.
It's not exactly for you. It's more awkward for her. It's hard to place exactly what it is. There's definitely a something in the room is off for you, Lizette, especially. I'd say you can feel it. Despite the fact she said she was going to be pretty quick, she seems to just be eating slowly and occasionally catches your eyes, Veronica. The clink of like the fork scraping against the ceramic as she's just like picking at the. No, that was it. Yeah, on the inside of the bowl.
No wonder she's going slow. She's eating stew with a fork.
I knew I said that wrong. Spoon. I'm tired. Wrong utensil. That's how they do it in Croatia. Apparently, do not believe what I just said.
They use a
Bro.
spork.
The crazy spork moment.
No. With the spoon. There, I fixed my problem.
Mhm.
But yeah, she's just sort of also very awkward.
Veronica, I did not wish to speak with your mother.
Whispered, by the way.
I mean, I don't know what I can speak about. She's just like eating silently. It just kind of sort of like very polite in the way she's acting compared to the rambunctious Veronica self that she usually is.
You're how far into your work? She seems to be like her best to start a conversation.
uh, um, I just finished my fourth mission. Fourth mission. Uh, in the first one, is Navina's not there, right?
She is actually here.
Oh, so,
The first one is where I had the honor of getting to take on Veronica as my student.
and then
And
yeah,
sorry, continue.
and then we had this professor that was very nice, and he taught me about like dinosaurs and reptiles, and then there was like this very nice music teacher who was a little bit weird, but she had good intentions. She just was really bad at keeping people's attentions. uh, and then she's gonna stop for a little bit because she remembered about Donovan, and there's, there's a lot of good people. There's a lot of good people. I'm really lucky that I could join the school.
You'll have to be going back at some point soon, so I want you to enjoy your home as much as possible.
I think I
Okay.
use the money on something called visitation rights or something like that. The credits, and so I should be able to come visit you more often. Maybe when Dad is here.
That would be nice if he's free.
Hmm.
He's also very busy, obviously, so it's not exactly the easiest, but I will be sure to tell him the next time I see him.
Hmm.
What time do you plan to stay to?
I can only stay 2 hours, so I came here about an hour ago, I'll say.
Give or take, maybe a little less.
Mm-hmm. So I can stay for a little bit more. Is there something that you wanted from me?
She kind of sets the spoon down. Stands up. Kind of walks over. Could I show you something?
Yeah.
She kind of nods. Towards Lizette and towards our good pal, our good chum.
Merlot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And motion that she's basically going to take her. Very carefully takes your hand and then begins to lead you upstairs.
She's immediately gonna follow. No issues with that.
She brings you back up to your room. Kind of walks past the mess that's still been probably left a little bit. And goes over towards the pictures that you left on the walls.
Mhm.
Just sort of like pulls up a chair and sits down. I I'm not. I'm not good at expressing how I want to talk with you.
It's okay.
Your condition. She sort of like she picks you up and puts you on her lap.
Mhm.
It 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 makes you different. I I'm not exactly sure how best to see all of this anymore. She like kind of sighs heavy and like closes her eyes for a second. One hand is just like petting your head,
Mhm.
kind of like playing with your hair a little bit. She opens her eyes and she looks at the very colorful picture, the family photo that you had specifically requested. When I had you, I was not sure about the ray of sunshine I was going to have in my life up until you became who you were.
Mhm.
Even if I only got to see you once in a while, it was, it was one of the things that made everything good. Then your condition started, and
everything I've ever been told about the potential you have. It's overwhelming.
In what sense? Is it bad?
Sometimes it's dangerous when it's not taken care of. Valentina is, she's careful. And that's why I sent her to you or sent you to her. Because I wanted her to make sure that you were just as careful.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a part of me that's scared of what you're doing, what I asked you to do, where I sent you for school. But there's a part of me that's just as scared of what could happen to you if you aren't careful. I it hurts to be scared of you.
Veronica looks very confused. Huh? I'm not scary though. It's me. I'm Veronica. I'm the same as I was before. Of course, there's the weird things, but it's me.
I'm just scared for how long.
How long what?
How long it is you. What's the chance that things don't work out and I've she stops herself. Sort of puts her arm around you and just like pulls you into like a big hug.
Mm-hmm.
It's warm, tight.
Veronica's still processing the words as they are being said, but tears are starting to fall out of her eyes. Very, very slowly, because she's understanding the words more clearly.
I want to see you more. She lets go. Sees her crying, kind of reaches over and pulls out like a tissue and kind of goes to wipe it. I want to believe that everything is fine and it's normal just like it always was, but I have imagined just what you could become. Because I know what it is you have to deal with, and you're strong for dealing with it. But I feel so distant.
It's like we're in two different worlds now, and I don't know if I can get you back. It feels scary to even think about it.
Yeah,
I know you're a lot more mature than you can be. A little bit of like the stoic face is like melting.
Mhm.
I know you're not. You're very smart. You're clever. You're strong. Sometimes I regret sending you there.
I am. I. I am still Veronica, and I will come back.
Reaches her arms out and gives you like a big squeeze.
I don't know how. I don't know when. But there has to be a way, right?
I hope there is. I do. Sort of puts you back on your feet and like begins to stand a little. Sorry, you were gonna say something.
Are you. Am I still your child?
She sort of squeezes your hand. And there's a moment where it's a little too tight and it kind of hurts, and she realizes she stops. She lessens up. She reaches over towards the photo, the one with all the color.
Mhm.
She takes it out. No matter what happens, you will always be my daughter. Okay? Wherever you go, whatever happens. This is still your family. This is... things are different. I don't want to just act like it's not. But that doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with you or that you're not my daughter. That doesn't mean that you're not important. It just means I need to figure myself out how best to be there for you. Brings up your hand. She takes the photo and she like puts it just like the printed version.
Mm-hmm. She's going to grab it and treat it as delicately as possible.
I want you to hold on to this.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to remember it. Remember everything. So when you come back next time, I still know you're okay.
She nods and, like, even though she's like crying bawling her eyes out. She's like smiling.
More tissues, more wiped tears on your face.
And she's just silently gonna hug her back, keep the photo in her hands. And just, I promise I'll be back. And then I'll have more time to be with you and just to eat dinner.
She begins to like lead you back down. Lizette, Merlot, tough dinner, huh?
At least the
You can
stew's
kinda-
good.
You can kind of hear a little bit of the conversation very distantly before she comes back sniffling. Her mother kind of sits her back down to her chair and then she sits down. That tension that was in the room is a little bit gone. It sort of seemed like she said what she wanted to. And with that, whatever was sort of holding her back kind of disappears. Her appetite seems to return. She kind of quickly goes through her food. Not like speed run eats it within like a minute, but she actually starts like going through eating as much as she can and then finishing the bowl.
Speed running dinner.
Fast running dinner. She finishes it. Navina comes over, she takes the plate, she stands up. I have to go deal with some of the current deals. There's a situation.
Have fun at work.
She again kind of like still a little bit rigidly like walks up and then goes to give you like a hug one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Holds it for a good 10 seconds before she lets go. Looks at Lizette. Just do me a favor and make sure she's as okay as she can be.
Second purpose.
Bond zero with Veronica's mom.
Momica.
Or Momica.
Please be safe.
I plan on it. I plan on it.
Kind of stays in the room for a little bit, like lingers slightly too long again, and then she like sighs and begins to make her way out. Sort of like she's trying to disconnect from the situation. Failing. And you hear her footsteps up the stairs. Alright, well, this has been a lovely 2 hours, but I think we're gonna need to start getting ready to go. Veronica, class and all that stuff. This has been very lovely, Miss Navina. I'll just go check if the car is good. You guys will be out in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Stands up and kind of makes his way out.
Veronica's gonna go to hug Navina too. She's going to be like, thank you for everything. The food was really good. I'm sorry I have to leave.
You are picked up and swung around once. Come home anytime. Remember, your mother can afford it. The plane ride is not going to be that much of an issue. I will be here. If you want to stay for a weekend, just let me know ahead of time. I will make sure your room is all nice and clean. Perhaps your mother will actually let me change the sheets and everything, and I'll put on that nice floral one you like. It was very nice to meet you as well. She sort of leans over towards Lizette, like a handshake. Please do me a favor and make sure she's okay. I know school could be stressful, especially being so far away, but her mother has so much going on. It's always hard to tell how much she cares. So just be,
Of course, I'll make sure things are not too stressful for her.
I don't want to keep you. I'm sure there's some difficulties and specifics with the flight, so I will. You know what? Why don't I? She like goes over to like the fridge and pulls out something and sets it down, a little platter. These are for you for the go. They're little pastries. I made them myself quickly for the day. But take 3, please. Take one for your friend as well.
Pastries.
It's like some kind of like custard, like a custard bun of some variety.
That is very kind of you. Thank you.
This is so much better than the cafeteria food.
Well, if there's an issue, perhaps I should go over there myself and fix it.
No, it will be alright. Veronica, if the food is an issue, I will personally see to it that it is taken care of.
You will?
Looking at her how much script does she have again? Looking at her moth-filled wallet. I will see what I can do.
After that, you guys get your things together and begin to make your way outside, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
When we're out of earshot of the maid, I feel bad. I forgot her name. Navita. I'll turn to Veronica and just ask. I never thought to ask. Where does your mother work?
In the world?
No, her job.
She works around the world. I forgot the name exactly. It's like a word. It kind of sounds like vacuum. No, that's not it.
Vacuum?
Like world map. I don't remember. It's something with a T. She has absolutely no idea what it's called. It was a boring job anyways.
I'm sure it was.
You guys get back in the car at that point.
Yeah.
Car's been brought up. Back's open. As soon as you sit down, he sees all 3 of the little custard buns. He's like, "Oh shit!
You want one?"
Yes, please."
And he like turns him over. He's like, "I did it."
The damn cafeteria food, am I right?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
For the record, we aren't supposed to have these, so just finish them and hope you don't get sick, and we're fine. Yeah, okay, good.
He just like shoves it in his mouth.
Anything you guys want to talk about on the way back to the plane? Or just on the way back to the facility, for that matter?
You seemed a little sad when you got back from the talk with your mother. Is everything okay?
Yeah, Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
That was
Time to
That was Merla. That was Merla burping after eating the food. So sorry.
Merla.
I'm just gonna shut up now.
No, it's okay. It's like we talked about sad stuff, so it was sad. But then she told me that I could come back whenever I wanted, and to be a good kid. And yeah, I. She's gonna remember like certain words, and then she's gonna stop and just. How is your mom?
Mine?
Mm.
I like think for a second. Not seen her in a while.
How long?
Shall I look down at her?
About a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for as long as I have been in CAIN.
You haven't gone to visit yet?
I do not have the right for that. At least not yet. I do not know if I want to. And my situation is very hard to explain, even with a cover story.
Are you
I'm
sure?
afraid. Though my relation with my parents was not bad, I do not think they would be happy with where I ended up.
As an artist?
As a decently famous artist who just suddenly vanished with no explanation whatsoever, and a pretty disastrous unveiling.
Mm. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Looking very suspicious.
Why?
I could maybe visit my old roommate if I get the opportunity.
You had a roommate?
Mm.
What were they like?
She was nice. We went to school together. We did not graduate with the same diploma, but we enjoyed our company as roommates at school, so we stayed roommates after the fact.
Mm. That sounds nice.
She was very talented. She was more of how you say. She was more of the dance type. She was a lot more talkative as well. She liked being around people, dragged me everywhere.
It was fun, right?
Oh, it was fun. I went to. You probably would not believe this. I went to quite a few parties with her before everything.
Veronica looks very surprised.
Do not get me wrong, I was not the fun one, but
Surprised Pikachu
You know.
face.
I know you would be surprised, but I'm a little. You can turn the face off.
Gasp.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she's obviously gonna stop. She's gonna be like, ah.
But as of right now, I cannot even think to afford visitation. So I do not think about it too much.
Is that expensive?
Well, I spent a lot of money on getting the room, so yeah. But it's okay. I do not. She stops for a second and thinks back to the interview with kindness. One day at a time.
Anything else you guys want to talk about on the way back?
Think
nothing on my end.
Nothing on my end either.
Okay. Hey, gamers. Max out that bond to the next
the gamers.
level. Not you.
No.
Hey there, gamers. Brackets, not you.
So we're at bond 2?
Yes.
Yay, level 2. I don't know what that does, but I'll put it.
Some kind of Barovich. You. I choose you
Okay.
next.
I have a couple of questions. The first one going to Mario. I summon you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Summoned. Did you have a plan with your second bond point? Did you have a plan for that?
So my plan was calling Ellie over in the hospital bed, but somehow I'm not there, so...
Oh, you're not?
Yeah, I can't believe it, actually.
We'll
so
say,
yeah,
by the way, important note, you were probably healed slightly by pan reversing time on your broken fucking body a little bit. So getting healed up wasn't too bad.
Mhm. I see. That's good. In that case...
I'm about to be like, that's good, I can break my fingers again.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, I think she's gonna spend her second bomb point on Wong again.
There's
In all
no
ser-
way. There's actually no way.
In all seriousness, she'll probably just call over Ellie, maybe. She'd go see
Okay.
where she is and just find for her, if that's what you want to lead to.
That was just to see which one of us does. The second question I wanted to ask was to our kind and gracious admin. How easy would you say it is to find a portable movie player in CAIN facility?
Likely difficult.
But it's possible.
How many script you got?
27.
Oh, fuck you. 3 fucking script.
I'll take that. There is one last thing that I would like to set up just before this. That being a choice that I made. Specifically because I choose for Tome, I choose a blasphemy power when I get it. And I would like to make that choice now because it is relevant to the scene that we're about to have.
Yes.
That power is going to be Data's spyware.
Okay.
I couldn't think of anything better over the 2 weeks that I had, so wabang wabang. But that being said, I would also like to do this. So if you'd like to start it.
Well, who do you want to go talk with specifically?
Oh, I was referring that Kara could call Ellie over. That's the plan? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm down for that. And in
Okay.
this case, I'll be the one spending my second bond point, right?
Yeah. Unless you have a plan for that second bond point otherwise.
It was for Ellie.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how do you want to start it?
So we're still in fall, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to say probably sometime later, after Kara spends her 2 advances to upgrade her weapons to Cat 2. She'll be wondering how Ellie is doing, and she'll go pay her a visit. So I guess my next question is to Ellie over here. Where would she be?
Some kind of mute.
No! Oh no! Okay. I'm here now. Yes, okay, I'm here now. But Ellie would most likely be in her room. Specifically tinkering with a small little device that if you go and see her, you'll see her like tinkering with it. With just a little like come in, hearing footsteps.
Oh, somebody joined.
Whoa. It's wild.
Crazy.
She'll knock at her room and then open. And she'll like open a door, do a long jump, spin around. It's me. Hi, Ellie. How are you?
Her head like leaned up upon the long jump, knowing immediately that it was Kara. So she sort of spins around in her chair, and from there you can see that the little machine she's working on is like it's very small, squarish thing with like a clam like system, with like a screen. Kara, I'm happy to see that you have recovered given recent actions. She her eyes go down to Kara's hands. I'm imagining that they're patched up. Is what I'm assuming.
Yes.
I think Kara would look at her gaze, look at her own hands, and say, "Oh, this So like, scratch her chin. It's nothing. I'm fine now." But she'll quickly walk over to what Ellie's doing. Oh, what you got going on here?
Well, and she looked back, like she stopped herself, trails off, gets up, and like closes the door gently. I recently had an opportune visit from a friend, a new friend, I will say, who has helped me realize that it might be good for me to slow my roll, as some people in the facility say. And so I have been experimenting with that. Just seeing what, and she seems somewhat hesitant to say this, to see what I'm missing. And she, from the inside pocket of her coat, she pulls out a small box that looks to be like a DVD. Uh, you know Angela, yes? Uh, I, I, I see her from time to time. I believe I might have spoken to you about her once, but if not, you've probably seen her group, air quotes, uh, from time to time in the cafeteria. She put me onto a song recently that said, "Watch me just for a good cry." And so, and she holds out the like a DVD from Marley and Me, like the 2008 movie.
No.
I was I was just about to watch this. I was going to do so on my lonesome, but if you would like to watch this,
Oh, she's getting giddy. Like, Kara's like tapping with her feet on the floor. I haven't seen a movie where I found someone in so long. Wait, should I get snacks? I think movies are better with snacks.
I would love snacks. I the only snacks I have had for recently, uh, have been barred by Castle. So I am I am excited to see what you might have.
Ah, see, could you ask? Because I recently bought something called improved meal plans, so we can get like better food than the usual junk they feed us, which I think is still okay. Is there something you want? I can try to go get it.
I I trust your decision making. I am very unaware of foods outside of my general meal plan. Outside, of course, outside of my own machinations. And so, whatever you like.
Uh, she'll run out of the room quickly. Admin, I have a question.
Yeah.
If she goes to the cafeteria with improved meal plans, will Cara be able to get the following: Doritos, soda like Coke, and Oreo cookies, or at least something similar?
Hey, buddy. Let me tell you. No, none of
Uh,
the above. Probably.
I think
Sorry. Wait.
I
What was
think
the
you
second one?
like
uh, Coke or sodas?
You could probably get like. Do you have meal plan B? This is important.
Well, I got the one in base CAIN, so that's just improved meal plan.
man.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the improved meal plan.
Hey,
Um,
I
improved
think you
meal.
just tried to pull out of it like meal plan double S.
Yeah, I'd say meal plan B would give you access to, not actual Pepsi and Coke, but like store brand cola.
Um,
Right.
guys, hear me out. Let's go prison mode. Grab a bag of like plain tortilla chips, a bunch of condiments, and like we can do something with the microwave.
Ooh.
Handmade Doritos.
Can I get that? If not, she'll just bring the soda.
Okay. Do me a favor.
Mhm.
Actually, no, I'll roll the dice. You can find shitty soda with meal plan B. And if you want to attempt to make the shittiest Doritos possible, you could find the stuff to attempt to make it.
All right. Sounds good. Uh, in
I
that
will
case,
have you roll something for me.
I will do that right now.
The question is, I'm trying to think, what do I want you to roll?
I can roll force. That's my best stat.
Roll me coordination. No. Roll me. Fuck. What did I make this? Oh, roll me interfacing to prepare the microwave exactly perfectly.
All right, 0 interfacing. Let's go.
Actual fucking alchemy.
Okay, I rolled a 2. That's my lowest. 2 and a 5, but I got 0 in coverts. Sorry, interfacing. So that's a 2.
That is a 2. Okay. Now I want to know exactly what your plan was.
Bring the snacks in a big bowl if they provide those. Or are you talking about like how to make this thing specific?
Yeah, like what's your plan to specifically make this?
I like to think Kara's not a good cook. I think she would just like, oh, I know how she would do it. She would wash her hands because gotta be clean. Grab everything she needs and basically just mix it in a whirlpool by hand. But it's okay because she washed her hands. Do that in the bowl and there, ta-da. Presto. Sauce and all.
That is.
I think I can hear him face palming right now.
Yeah. Oh, and also the grace. I don't know what CAIN grace is. It's probably like dyed grace or something. But
that's no.
Oh, amazing.
I'll let you deal with that, Ellie. All yours.
She gets into the room. I'm back, and she brings over food, dancing like a ballerina because food is epic. Food is love.
So she looks very intrigued, half because it looks very weird, but this half also because like her mind is like, are these the faded Doritos of legend? And she like pulls up a chair. Oh, those look wonderful.
Thank you. I did it with love.
The camera cuts. The camera immediately cuts to the bowl. They did not look wonderful.
She takes one, instantly puts it in her inside pocket, then takes another one and takes a bite. One for me and one for me. Okay, so she takes a bite. Admin, how much stress do I take?
It's not that bad.
Okay.
Is what I would like to say, but I'm actually going to say take 1 stress.
Ellie's like facial like her like her face does not change. She's like, as her face instantly turns bright red. Kara, how much spice did you put in this? As it turns beet red.
The nose just starts
You know what you'd say? You can't have too much of food, so I just put all of it.
I'm curious. She takes a little like glass of water that she's been drinking. She dips one finger in it, touches her cheek. It instantly evaporates. Curious. I will have to know the recipe.
No, we'll clap our hands. So are we starting?
Yeah. She's gonna take out the disc, spin it a bit in her hand. Puts it in, closes the little lid on it, and the move starts. As the sort of like ads that usually play before you get to before you get to the main menu play, Ellie strikes a bit of conversation. If I may, Kara, I am well aware of the many reasons why we all hate Mr. Wang. But knowing what he did last time, why did you go in alone this one?
Last time, um, uh, smile cracks a bit. It takes time to think. Uh, well, I just because you saw his daughter, right?
She pauses for a bit, connects the dots, nods. Yes, I remember.
Yeah, just I don't know. When I saw Donovan at the mission and asked about him at Penn, and I started thinking about the family, how she's doing, and I couldn't help thinking that, because I miss my dad, so I don't like that Wang took away hers.
Hmm.
And she shakes her head and grabs a fistful of the food just to and really focuses on it after saying that.
As the main menu comes on, she uses like the controls on the DVD player itself to like go in and press. I can very easily understand such emotions and why it could spur action in such a way, but given where you are and where Wong is, did you not expect that you would and at a loss of words, Ellie just with the index finger of her sin marked hand gestures up, down to represent what happened to Kara the first time that he went to Wong.
Yeah, I know he did that the first time, but I was just really upset. My fingers are fine now. Because Pan helped a bit, so it's not as bad as the last time, at least.
I am happy about that, but I am somewhat worried that uh hmm, I heard this said once recently. Third time's the charm. He might genuinely attempt to kill you next time.
I know I'm going to be more careful, but
Uh,
hmm, I I know.
um, a hand is put on Kara's shoulder. I did not say you shouldn't go again. Uh, and a smile forms.
Uh,
I will say this. I adore I adore what you do, what you are capable of, everything that you bring to a battlefield. But as of right now, I do not believe you are strong enough to face Wong head to head, and as you may be entitled to beat the answers out of him. But that in no way means that you will never be able to. I suggest. Oh,
oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was sorry, just making car noises. If was really gonna say anything.
I suggest that in our next few outings, let's call them, that we help you master your unique powers. Help you use them for how you want them to be used.
Yeah, about that. Hmm. I mean, I am still trying to get a way to get rid of them, but I guess getting better at using them would help, at least making me feel a bit safer around people. And she twiddles her fingers a bit.
The movie is going through sort of like the intro aspects, with like the families getting the home. They haven't gotten Marley yet. Um, After a bit, Ellie brings up another topic. You have family outside of CAIN, yes?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. There's my daddy. He's really nice. He doesn't really smile much, but that's just because he's not that good at it. I have my two older sisters too. They're back at home. Well, one of them at least. You left the study. Um, that's just for family. I mean, if you count friends, there's also my teacher and Rudy. Oh, Rudy's a dog, by the way. Yeah.
She chuckles a
What
little
were you
bit.
asking?
That does sound nice. If I were to make a guess, that is why you want to leave CAIN, yes?
Mm-hmm. They're a very big reason why. Also, just because, I mean, I could just do just so much more. I can, hang out, have fun, listen to music, eat what I actually want, and well, I think I already told it before, but the very last thing I remember before Weekend became was the day before my birthday, and everyone was supposed to be there, so I still kind of want that birthday to happen. Oh, I guess the last one wasn't that big either, though. That was a few months ago.
Um, Ellie thinks about it for a bit. This may sound weird from someone who does not have any explicit reason to leave CAIN, as they provide me with a place to live, a place to do my research, and being quite honest, do not attempt to kill me for the things that I have tried. But I can understand wanting to leave CAIN, and I can very easily see a future in which that is possible. There,
See,
there is of course there is the silver option that I have heard of, but that is less of full freedom and more so employment. But I, knowing what you are capable of, your potential, I do growing your wings and flying out of this cage. Uh, she
yes.
has another chip. She takes one more stress.
Kara, hearing, Ellie, someone so smart and, less naive than her, actually entertained the idea that Kara can leave one day. Hearing that, she looks to the side, a bit of a longing, distant look. But I want to say, ever since the third mission, Alice finally sees a little bit more hope in her eyes.
Ellie smiles back to the screen. They're at the pet store. They're getting Marley. I do not think this will be of much concern in the immediate short term, but I want you to know that for the moment, until I have finalized the research that I am looking into, my main goal, that I have spoken of, is being put on hold.
Oh.
It is not to say that I'm still looking into what my goal is, or it's saying that I do not want you to grow stronger. But in short terms, and she looks back at the screen, and they're playing with Marley in one of those like early scenes when he's just a puppy. And this might sound corny, but I think I may have found something to live for.
Wow. You. Wow. I'm happy for you, Ellie. That's great. What do you want to do as a career? That's
she
me, right?
she chuckles a bit. For that was not what I meant. No, I do not see myself entertaining a career in the usual sense. No, I seek to find potential and unlock it. I have a set of stairs that I will be climbing in the next few months. But I'm not just referring to myself. Everyone in this team has such potential in so many ways. And I do not want to push them into it, but I want to give them the stairs that I have. I want to see them grow and prosper.
Oh.
Like what you have been able to do over these past missions. And she sort of like mimics a little punch.
She giggles at that. Oh, thanks, Ellie. Wow. Yeah, that's true. We do make a good team. Even though I really would like to stop doing these things. I guess it'd be a lie to say I don't like being around you, but I think it's really nice of you to want to help us in your own little, so like, garner her knees and like poke her head, science-y way.
When Kara turns to do that, Ellie is slumped over. And on the poke, she is unresponsive.
Oh my gosh.
On the there's a little like shout from the TV, and you see it's one of those scenes. It's a bit like later in the movie where the forget the name of the dad. He's played by Owen Wilson. He's chasing Marley, and then after a bit, like catches up, and like it's like we see Marley. I'm taking one stress. And instead of his hand pet Marley, you see the familiar clawed white in hand of Ellie as the camera pans up to her in the movie.
Okay.
I'm using spyware for this.
I don't have the little silly sound for this exactly where the cat sort of looks at you. So I'm just gonna why don't I recreate it for you? Why don't I just go? Why don't I just go? Huh?
Okay. Very quick sequence of events. I want to say the moment right before she turns to TV, it's like, oh no, wait, I didn't know she was allergic, and then she looks at the TV, looks back at the body, looks back at the TV, and looks back at the body, grabs the DVD box, and is looking for the word director's cut or whatever kind of edit this thing has.
Edit, you say?
While she does that, she hears from the TV. That turned out better than I expected. I have never done this before.
Ellie?
When Car turns back, Ellie is like waving from inside the screen.
Wait, hold on. She'll try to run up the TV and like try to like shove her hand in, thinking it's like a portal or something.
Oh. No, wait, please. I spent 3 script on this. I am okay. I am simply testing new horizons. The stairs I mentioned.
Oh, this is cool. How did you do that, Ellie?
She holds up her arm, showing like the little frills on the side, showing that it's glowing like a cerulean. The data blasphemy. I have been spending the past week learning its intricacies.
Oh, wow! This is really cool. Yeah.
She walks off screen, and it like cuts to another part, like because the chase scene was in like part of the town. She sits on a bench, and cuts to it's like a center shot with her face. I don't have much of a family in the blood sense. I never knew my father. I was an only child, and my mother. Well, there is a reason why I am here now. But and she does a little chuckle. I think I might have found my family.
You mean Marlene?
She she lets out a chuckle enough to like that is that is genuine, honest to god laughter coming from her. She's learning how to emote. I'm referring to you, with gesturing with her hand. You and the rest of the team. You are all
random viewer.
Just doing like the like a smiling friends at point. I would consider all of you my family. And she's looking down for a bit. And when she looks back up, there's this like look of determination in her eyes. I will see to it that you all can reach your dreams and become powerful enough to do so, in whatever form that might take for all of you.
Achieve our dreams and be more powerful to do it.
To show to showcase that, Ellie holds up her arm and shows like the inside glowing like a rusty orange as she's about to like example showcase a fuselage. Remember, she's in a family movie and oh, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, looks at the DVD box. What's the rating on this movie again?
Oh God, what is the rating of Marley and Me?
Well, I mean, it's us. You can do whatever you want. Oh, actually, if a light bulb could show up on top of Kara's head, it would. Do you know any cool scenes that's gonna come up soon?
Oh, no, this is the first time that I've ever both done this and she kind of looks a bit bashful. This may be the first time in 25 years that I have watched a movie.
Oh, Ellie. Well, don't worry. We're having our first time together, right?
Yeah. I guess so. She's got a nice big smile going on. Here.
Oh. Actually, keep
Why
that
don't
on for a bit. Really quickly, as she keeps the smile, she's gonna turn over. I don't know what scene in the movie is, but it's in it now. She's gonna do the same thing she did with Slaughtersaurus before, do like the O face, point at the TV, take a picture of Ellie at the TV smiling in the movie.
Here, like, okay. After session, I'm gonna edit this all together. Oh, that's crazy though.
But yeah, thank you, Ellie. I mean, I think you're a really good friend too, and yeah, I'd be happy to have you as a family. I mean, we didn't marry that one time, but I guess we can count that too.
Her smile twitches for a second on note of like Kara saying, "Yeah, we can be family." And the rest of the dialogue sort of like fades for a second. But she snaps herself out of it with a smile. Great. Here, I might be stressing out my capabilities as this is my first time if I do this too much longer. So, and the camera pans down to like Marley running up towards Ellie. This is not what it looks like in like the real movie, both in universe and out, but she like pets Marley, gestures for him to sort of like run over, and then the movie continues just like as if nothing happened. And Kara sees Ellie's eyes slowly like flitter back open.
So you like dogs, huh?
Well, I admire their determination.
Oh, you would love Rudy. Actually, admin, quick question. As Kara is thinking of something.
Yes.
She did visitation rights before, but technically, Veronica and Lisette already did. Does that mean that when she was first given the rights for it, would she know that she's also allowed to bring someone?
And you're not technically supposed to be able to bring somebody. That's more like you making a request. But theoretically, you could if you make said request.
Good to know. Back in game. Ellie, I don't know if I'm allowed, but I can always try. Next time I'm trying to visit my home again, I can bring you to my Kung Fu class. My teacher has Rudy. I think you two would make good
What
friends.
kind? Sorry, out of character. What kind of class?
Kung Fu.
Kung Fu. Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
I learned it from the best. He's called Master Ping.
You said Kung Fu?
Yeah. I mean, his classes are kind of cringe, but that's why I love it so much.
To be frank, I am completely oblivious as to what that is, but I would love to take you up on it.
Sure. Well, next mission, if we do have one, Famer pay closer attention to me, and she'll wink. I'll show you the real power of Kung Fu.
I cannot wait. Really quick out of character side note. The Percy, Lizette, and Ellie still have one bond point to use, right? Should we be worried about time?
Lizette does not have one.
Whoops.
Spent it already.
Okay.
I think it's just Percy and you that have left, since this is technically Car's bond point, I think.
Yeah.
All right. I just don't want to like burn out the time like I did last time.
Ooh.
But
real quick, is there something that Ellie would want to say that left? Because I think Carl has one more thing to say to Ellie.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Well, I know you mentioned we're your new family, but I was gonna ask. I mean, if you don't want to share, that's totally fine. But I'm curious, what was your life like, Ellie, before CAIN? I did kind of want to get to know you a bit more.
For a good 3 seconds after Kara says that, like Ellie just like looks at her without like emoting before sort of, oh, well, 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 well. It wasn't the easiest, and let's keeping it simple. Let's say the experiences that I had growing up made me who I am now. For better or for worse.
But it's you, Ellie. It's got to be all better.
And she gets lost in thought, but it well, I had a friend that I very much so held dear, who, well, you know how it is. Things happen, and people exit your life. She seems weirdly cagey about this.
Don't worry, Ellie. I understand. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
Oh no, it is fine. One day, I shall give you everything, but some things I have not adapted to yet.
That's fine. Well, better adapt to this very soon. And she'll point her finger up to this up.
She looks up.
As she jumps on Ellie like with a super hug with both arms and legs.
She like God, when's the last time she was hugged? Has she been hugged?
Veronica?
Probably. Wait.
Technically, during mission 2, Kara hugged Ellie.
Okay, so she's had exactly one hug from someone her size and one hug from someone who isn't. In her entire life. She's very slowly like reciprocates the hug, and Kara can feel that it's a little bit awkward, not because Ellie finds it awkward, but because Ellie does not know how to hug for shit.
Ellie, we're family. If you want one of these, just ask away. Anytime.
Thank you. And if Kara ever were to like try to break out of it, Ellie's arms have not moved.
I think she would wait for Ellie, so she might be. They might be stuck for a bit.
Yeah, they'd probably
This
be
went on
like
for
stuck there
several
for a good like
yeah,
like probably a good like 5 minutes. But I would imagine that not too much happens afterwards, except for the fact that by the time Marley and Me ends, like Ellie once again face completely different, like completely like unchanged, still bright red because she keeps having one of those chips. I'm fairly certain she might have internal injury at this point, but now she's got like tears just like streaming across her face. Just that song, it indeed did not lie. I had a good cry.
Kara tightens the hug after that.
That's another 5 minutes.
So,
Several
Kara,
hours.
I will say after that, I think Kara's done if Ellie also has nothing else.
Yeah, same. But absolutely fucking wonderful.
That's
Alrighty.
great.
And the bond is now at rank A.
Percy.
Yep.
Hello. You have something you want to use your point with, yes?
Yeah. Would I be able to train, please?
Sorry, say again one more time.
I'm on the right device. Okay. Sound one. Percy is probably going to use part of his free time to train coordination.
Yes, that would be fine. Within this is physically, yes.
Physically, yes.
What sort of skill would you like to train?
Running.
Okay, so movement then. Sorry. Are you looking to do that with anybody, or are you just sort of doing that on your own for a little bit?
Because I had the emotional thing with Ellie, but I think person wants to clear his mind and focus for a bit because he knows he's going to worry about everybody too much. So
Okay.
he is going to do this alone.
What is your coordination?
My coordination is a 2 right now, plus my sin mark.
Please roll. I believe that should be 3 dice.
Yep. Oh, this one goes. That is a 1, a 2, and a 5.
5. Okay. Mark off on your sheet for the next hunt somewhere that coordination is 1 higher. As there are some obstacle courses to make use of. Mostly there's a lot of those open training lots where they have people monitoring so people can use their abilities. But there are a few for just training your mundane physicality. General movement, general endurance, etc., etc. Most of which is not completely underground, but it's hidden enough that it's not going to cause any issues outside. And there is a course to run, which you spend a couple hours just trying not to worry about anybody else and just focus on yourself. You run the course probably a couple times in the first hour just to get used to the feeling of it before you, towards the end of your training, are able to not master it per se, but get a good sense of how best to complete it in a good amount of time while making sure that you're, not straining yourself too much. Is there anything specific you're thinking about as you're training?
We're just gonna think how he can prep for the next mission. Just with the incident with Veronica. He still has the candy that he made, but he's thinking whether it was the right choice of flavor or not.
Visions of that last fight kind of flash through your mind. Visions of Veronica carrying everybody else, sort of pushing themselves. What worries you most that you're not prepared for?
That Mr. Bunny might take control of Veronica, and there's nothing I can say or do that will change it. Because Percy sucks at connection to try to potentially convince her otherwise.
Is there anything specific you think you could learn to do here? Or that you're trying to learn to do, I suppose is a better way.
I think it's the Percy acknowledges that he needs to be able to better connect with people, but he has difficulty initiating it, so he won't be initiating. In Percy.
Mine kind of focuses on that thought process. This due to your past struggle between wanting to connect to people but finding it so difficult to maintain that connection or to even ignite it in the first place at times, depending. Even with these people who you have been working with now for most of a year, there's still a wall that you sort of feel like you have to push through at times. Not something impossible to get through, at the very least. But it will take time. Is there anything else you'd like to do during this training period for the moment? Anything else on your mind?
Nothing else, but I think it might be potentially a good time to distribute the little polymer clay charms that me and Ellie made for everybody.
Are you doing this once again quietly, or are you doing this directly by handing it to them?
You know what? I'm gonna go to Ellie first for this.
Okay.
If I
Ellie.
Hey.
Uh,
Once
Now
again,
you
Ellie
go.
would probably be like in her dorms.
Yeah. You can find her. Relaxing on her own for the moment.
Like when you'd find her, she'd be like going through a little book that she has, the same one that that Percy saw last time, and she's just like very softly like tracing some kind of symbol into one of the pages, like with her sin marked like claw finger.
Percy's gonna tentatively like knock at the door to grab their attention.
Come in. She doesn't lift her head up just yet.
Percy's gonna wait until Ellie gives him attention.
After about like 3 seconds of like her saying that and then nothing happening, she looks up, sees that it's Percy. Oh, closes the book. Percy, hello.
Hi, Ellie. I was about to potentially give the. He shows her like the charms that they had made at the time. I was about to bring it to them, but this was like a groupish project, and I was wondering if you wanted to join me for this.
She like pockets the book. I would love to. Thank you again for letting me help with such a project. It was such a fun exercise.
It'll be fun. Good luck charm for the group. Percy's gonna
Who do you
look
want to
at
go
him.
to first?
We could potentially bring it to Kara first.
Oh, Kara, where art thou?
Kara.
Oh, Kara, where are you?
I think she'd be just doing cartwheels in the hallway.
Bro.
Very responsible.
Something of a creature. Kara, you do see them approaching you. Together, which, not to say that nobody talks with each other, but it's rarer to see.
Yeah, she will stop her cartwheel on her hands and will walk towards them with her hands.
Hey, Kara.
Yeah, what up?
I've made something for you. We've made something for you.
She's gonna fall on her back and then get up properly. What's that?
So Percy hands out a little item that looks somewhat like the thing that I just put in comms right now.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. This is for me?
A good luck charm. Not encouraging you to see Wong or anything, but for overall missions.
Yeah. Wow. Sure thing. Wow. How did you know I like monkeys?
Looks Kara up and down.
Kara.
Instinct.
You know that smile that Pomni does in Amazing Circus episode 6, that like wide smile? Looks like that.
Creature.
Oh. And I really like this. Thanks. This makes me honestly, this kind of almost makes up my last birthday party. I really like this. Thank you, Percy. Oh, and Ellie. I should hug them both.
How did your last birthday party go?
Nothing happened. It was like 2 months ago, I think.
Percy's gonna look at Ellie for a moment.
Oh, I was muted. She once again looks a little bit bashful. My this was when we were like we were still in a like as a team, yeah. Uh,
Okay.
her, yeah, she he looks down. The cake that I had made was seized by Castle, and I was given a very thorough talk to never attempt such an action again.
They did
How
not
big?
like this.
How big was the cake?
Well, it was. See, this is why I thought it was okay. It was fairly small, about the size of a cupcake, but the amount of concentrated grace that I was able to inject in it was well, I probably shouldn't speak of it, lest they hear it and think I am attempting a do-over.
Percy's gonna look at Kara. What kind of cake do you want?
I mean, if it were up to me, I think I would want fruitcake.
Oh boy.
Or any cake, really. As long as, you know.
Banana flavored?
I do like monkeys, so that's good. That's good too. I mean, uh, you two really don't have to go that far. I mean, I know it's a bit of an ask.
It can be done.
Mhm.
Ish. No grace this time, though. Grace-free cake. Lots of sugar.
Ellie like looks off to the side. Yes, I suppose that can be done.
We substitute grace with fruit.
Graceless cake.
Well, I suppose I do have some other experiments that I've been testing.
No,
But
no experiments, Ellie, for this. Ellie, how about this? You create the box for the cake, and I will make the cake.
oh, I've
Someone
never done something like this before.
push invite the others. Make it like a small mini celebration.
Would be fun.
Percy looks back at Kara, but like deep in their eyes, in like a very intense gaze, like they're scheming something. What times are you free today?
Honestly, I was just kind of doing cartwheels, so I guess all day.
Perfect. I will see what I can do today in terms of preparing the cake, and then we can meet up maybe. Admin, what time is it?
Today, probably like midday, I would imagine.
All right. We could try to have the cake as a dessert
Okay.
after supper.
Sure. Yeah. Like, it's she's not unhappy. Far from it. She's just like still in the phase of like, there's no way this is happening, right? But like, in a good way.
And if I play my cards right, we might get candles. All right. Ellie, you're on decoration duty. Kara, you pick who you invite, and I will do cake. Does that work for everyone?
Imagine we go to like the designated like location. The first person we see is Wong.
Invites Juan for the birthday party. It's everybody else, and then Juan is just in the bathroom with in the background with a little party hat and some streamers all over him. But everybody else, we just have like fun outfits.
Oh.
I got you a bomb.
Percy will not be making bombs at this point in time. He's not motivated to make bombs.
No, Wong will do that.
It's like the party favors. You get a bomb. You get a bomb. All right. First is gonna start. If I think that's all the general details for the birthday cake thing. I think we can start making our separate ways, and then where do we want to actually do the celebration?
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Weren't you also supposed to bring the other trinkets to other people in the party as well?
I can give it to them when they're at the birthday party.
Ah.
So you see, perfect in one.
Resourcefulness.
There's having Percy awkwardly like invite people.
It's everyone's birthday. Everybody gets a gift.
Yeah, go for it.
I haven't finished everybody's clay charms, unironically. Please give me time.
Well, you had descriptions of them, didn't you?
Yeah. Because there's the monkey, there's Mr. Bunny, there's the butterfly.
Yeah, we're worried about the plushie possessing the child, but anyways, let's make a cute charm about it.
Remember, if you make the evil thing cute, it's no longer scary. This is a lie.
It never was scary. It's Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny's not scary. You silly Billy.
It's like he's licking blood, by the way.
It's not scary, he's just horrifying. Just different.
He's not scary, he's horrifying.
Let's see how not too scary I can make him. He almost looks like Jax from The Amazing Digital Circus, the one I have right now. Yeah.
I made him terrifying. You can't just say Jax.
Oh, I'm trying to make sure it's...
Oh, stretching. Okay. So, how are you getting a hold of Veronica and Lizette for this?
Kara, that's you. You're in charge of inviting people to your birthday party.
Go, my God.
Well, she will basically go see Veronica first and find her dorm.
What's the chance that they just got back and they're still together?
Pretty high. Pretty high
That'd be
chance.
cool. Two birds with one stone.
Veronica with really puffy eyes after having cried her heart out.
Two birds with one stone. Brackets, I'm the stone. Kara. Kara birthday party colorized.
Kara the birthday party, she hit me with a rock. Wong.
She's the super monkey ball coming to run them over.
No! Yeah, I'd say you find them at their dorm, though.
Okay, I see. Well, both of them at the same time?
If you think they'd be together. Brina, May?
I think so.
Probably. I mean, like, even if it's not right after getting back, they'd still probably both be in Lizette's room.
Veronica,
right.
Lizette likes her personal space. Veronica also likes Lizette's personal space.
Lizette likes her personal space. Veronica also likes her personal space.
You should said the same thing but louder.
Yeah, and nobody laughed. What the fudge?
I laughed at Miz.
I'm so funny.
That's a good joke. Continue.
Yeah, I would say she goes over to Lisette's room, then she knocks until someone opens.
After going to Veronica's dorm and not being greeted by anyone.
Getting greeted
Was that
by...
all?
Mhm.
Getting greeted by?
Getting greeted by the other people that are not Veronica in Veronica's room.
Who are you? But yeah, no, Lizette will answer the door. Oh, Kara? Bonjour.
Lisette, hi. I just wanted to invite you. Apparently, my birthday party's coming up. It's a bit late, but you want to come?
It's your birthday today?
No, it was August 5th, but that's a bit ago. But Percy and Ellie are being very nice to make a party for me. I was hoping you would be there too.
Veronica screaming from the other side of the room. Oh my gosh! Wait, oh, I have the perfect present.
Roughly what day or month is it? If it's not August. Or at the very least not August 5th.
Admin?
Me when I'm on mute because I don't want to let the chewing noises be visible. Anyways, it's fall. It's not August 5th. No,
Okay, so it's like October or November.
somewhere in that range. Yeah.
I suppose we could come to your birthday. When is it happening? Any day?
In a few hours, apparently.
It is very last minute.
Yeah, it's very last minute. 2 months actually, kind of. But better later than never, right? Well, I'm glad you're coming. See you there, okay?
Okay,
And
but
also,
where?
Veronica. Uh, Cafeteria. I'll go get there.
Oh,
Gonna post the GIF again.
wait, that's confusing.
I do not think this was planned out very well.
I don't think so either.
Anyway, did you want to go back to drawing? Maybe you could paint Kara a pretty picture for her birthday.
Ah, you're so right. I was just thinking about giving her the penguin, Mr. Hat. With the hat.
Mr. Hat is your friend.
I know, but like, I already have Mr. Bunny. And as much as Mr. Bunny likes having friends, for some reason he has been staring at Mr. Hat very murderously as of recently.
I think this is a problem for another day.
Yeah. But I could give. I think Kara would like the little. Oh no, Kara would like a monkey. I should have gotten a monkey plushie for Kara, but I didn't know it was her birthday. But I'll know next time.
Yes, next time when you go home, you could go get Mr. Banana and give him to Kara instead.
How did you know his name? You're so good at this.
Because you told me all of their names.
You remember them? I even
Yes.
forget sometimes.
Come, have you ever painted with your fingers before?
She smiles and it's just like, I'm an expert. My turkeys were the best turkeys you would ever see.
Only the best for Veronica.
For Kara.
For Kara.
For Kara.
We can cut over to Kara's next victim.
So Veronica's gonna start finger painting and like take a big blot of color and just slap it on the piece of paper and then be like, wait, no, that's not what I needed to do. I don't think Kara likes turkeys. I'm gonna have to adopt a new strategy. And she picks up Mr. Bunny.
Could you make a ant monkey?
And she takes.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You have the best hands to make the little ears of a monkey.
I don't have hands.
That's
You see, she just
exactly
told me
the
to Mr. Bunny.
point.
No.
She puts Mr. Bunny's fake, like the leg and the feet of Mr. Bunny into like the brown color, and then she uses that to paint the monkey. You see, you're helping with the gift. You're helping with the gift for Kara.
You know the what will you have? The souls of the innocents a bagel? No, 2 bagels bit. It's just that every time. Every time. Lizette,
Yes.
you are spared from the perpetual screaming that occurs for the next 5 or so minutes as Mr. Bunny is used for pain and his poor form is further stained with everything.
Brown
Not
and
the-
yellow.
Not the sweet color of blood, unfortunately.
I
As little monkey ears are painted.
do you want to?
Sorry, you want to add something, May?
No, was he complaining about it not being blood?
No.
Okay, because if not, I
It's
would have
more just
asked
that-
Lizette if there was a paint called blood. I would have submerged Mr. Bunny.
No.
The fell for it.
But no, I don't even know. Do they have a laundry here so I can clean Mr. Bunny? I mean, I guess my clothes are clean. We don't smell like monkeys. No offense to
I
monkeys.
think they clean most of the clothes with bleach, given the dress code is white. But
Pretty
maybe they have something more delicate for those with the permission to wear nice clothes.
Does anybody have that?
That or you go ask Valentina if she can
Clean up
get
Mr.
Mr. Bunny.
You're so right. I can definitely do that. I'll do it next time. She's busy today.
I just threw Mr. Bunny into the lion's mouth.
It's so weird that he killed you.
No.
All right. So you guys are making presents, then heading over to meet up for cake.
Yeah.
All right. Are you just doing this in the corner cafeteria, by the way? Was that the plan, Kara?
Unless if Percy and Ellie had something in mind, she was going to at least meet up with them. But if not, then yeah, that's where the party would be.
Ellie and Percy, anything to add to that, or is that where we are?
I've got one thing, and that being no thing. I've got nothing.
Ooh. Actually, really quick. She was sent to invite other people. I think at the very least, she was gonna get all her bonds, but I think that that might be harder. So at the very least, she wants to get Pan because he is also technically part of the team.
Uh-huh. You can find Pan.
Yeah. I'll knock at his desk.
What do you tell him?
Hey, Pan. Hi.
Looks very tired. Afternoon.
She's still gonna look pretty ashamed because last interaction is still sinking in, but I was just thinking that Ellie and Percy want for a birthday party for me. Veronica and Alyssa's gonna be there too. I was just thinking maybe you'd like to come.
He stands up. Can you do me a solid? Can you roll surveillance for me?
Sure, of course. Oh, dude, that's 1 point of surveillance. Let's see here. 4.
He looks tired. That's noticeable, but he looks. Usually he's more put together. He's kind of strained, I guess is a better way to put it. As he sort of like stands up. I do have some time. Just give me a moment. Where are you doing this? Is this now or in a little bit?
A little bit. Cafeteria. Bottom left corner. I think they're making space for me.
Corners make it easier. I might be a few minutes or so, but I can make some time.
All right.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah. See you there. Later. She runs.
He's sort of like, he's very off. It's weird. It's weird. As you're leaving, he just seems kind of out of tune, I guess is a good way to put it. As you sort of make your way. Anybody else?
Do you think I could run there early and ask Veronica? No, not Veronica. Veronica's just a little sweetie. Ask Ellie and Percy something.
Probably.
I'll just run over real quick and just. Sorry to bother you while you get things ready. If you wanted,
just right now, Ellie is like in the corner, just standing there and letting the fact that she is there guide everyone that isn't a part of our team out. No, supposed to be around.
Okay. I
Hit it
was
with this. Sorry.
wondering if you wanted something a little more private. We could always go to my room and I can open my palais.
Oh. Now that would be that would be very generous of you.
I don't mind. For Kara, especially if it makes the celebration a little more colorful, I suppose.
Ellie turns to Percy.
And I've never tried before, but culinary art is a thing. If I'm lucky, maybe I have a kitchen hidden in there somewhere.
I would personally, I personally think that would be a great idea. What do you think, Percy?
I think I'll still be making the main edible item in my in the laboratories, but For the other items, we could also use the palace. I think it works.
Okay. I'll tell Veronica to stay in my room then, and you just bring Kara and our guests over to my place. I can have it decorated. But I would love your help. Of course, you have the eye for this, not me.
Percy's turning to Ellie.
Uh,
I put my faith in you.
Ellie will well, I will try my best. She looks like over the past few weeks, y'all have seen her more unsure of stuff than you have in like the rest of the time that you've known her.
Okay.
Ellie, the interior decorator.
Ellie, the interior decorator.
Oh. This is gonna look so weird. I'm so sorry, Kara.
Be sorry for Lisette too. You're gonna be tampering with her palace.
And this is how collectively
Good
all the
point.
adults within the team tormented Kara for their birthday.
Oh God.
All right. To my room.
Percy's heading off to the labs.
Yeah, that's a lie. What's that from?
Make way over fine. Takes a little bit of time, but you can quickly get that done without much issue. Yes.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say for what everything looks like once everyone gets there.
Okay.
I assume it just plays out as we decorate. Ellie goes
Yeah.
back to the kitchen or to the cafeteria, tells Kara and Pan, go to Lizette's room, and then we go there.
Yes.
Yeah. So once everyone arrives, it is very weird. There is like what looks to be the closest thing that Ellie could think of making to like streamers. Like I would say like parallel to the door. So it's like the first thing it sees. But there was not enough things to hang on it. That like there were not enough like little flag things to say fucking like happy birthday. So it says happy birthday and everything else is sort of like placed in weird areas, mostly to like the corners of it, like of the room. Just a lot of room near the middle, but there's like 4 tables sort of like placed in the middle, like placed next to each other, where I would imagine we would all put stuff, and like chair. And outside of that, Ellie just placed all of the like all the art like that. When it comes to Lizette's artistic works, just placed whatever she thought would look cool in places near like the edges where she thought it would look cool. Whether any of that worked or not is up to personal discretion. She like once everyone walks in, she does like a little flourish, just and says, "Happy birthday! Happy late birthday!"
Just
Wow.
absolute silence.
Because everyone
She
is just-
holds that pose and she holds that pose until someone says something.
Veronica's gonna join you, like, next to you, very mature, but she's gonna, like, make the little pose and just be like, happy birthday! Awkward silence again.
Yeah.
I think
Normally
Yeah.
when you do this, you want to just say happy birthday, just for further reference in the future, Ellie.
Pan at the back, just like standing there awkwardly using his like little scythe cane to walk.
Percy's gonna knock at the door.
Noted.
Open the door up for Percy.
You're gonna see this. I will have to describe this because terrible thing Percy decided to do. Is he decided to get changed a bit after baking because he had a bit of time. Unlike Percy's normal wear, he's wearing a different kind of earrings, a nice purple color. Same shape, but just bright purple, and a Hawaiian top. Absolutely. And he seems to be holding a relatively large white box. Okay.
Pan watches you come in the Hawaiian top and is just, how did you get that? Never mind.
I did not think you would be the kind of person to wear a shirt like that.
I don't have formal wear. I borrowed it from my father.
Ah.
He said I looked very dapper. I think he lied.
That's awesome.
Percy's gonna like put the cake down and do like a little spin.
You look jovial.
Are we ready to set up the cake?
Everything.
He's gonna look at Kara for approval for this.
Yeah, with Kara, I think is still like has a face of disbelief. Like, wow, this is really happening. So, wow, this is really amazing. Wow, you guys didn't really have to try so hard. But thank you. Thank you so much,
All right.
everyone. And oh yeah.
We're gonna give a slight hand of applause at this speech. Oh dear.
Yeah. She'll bow and very loudly very loudly she'll say to everyone, Arigatou gozaimasu.
And then I shoot Kara.
Damn, it's so weird. Pan
For your
removed that
birthday.
that's why people keep forgetting it, because you say shit like that and it gets removed.
All right,
Oh my
Kara, for the surprise, do cover your eyes.
Okay. And
So
she'll
this
cover her eyes
means-
with an old face.
So this means, Mario, you get to cover your eyes until whatever I put in comms is timed.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
You make
Everybody,
this
this is by the way, everybody, this is the cake that Kara gets.
Mm,
oh my God.
that's
She now owes several favors, but we're not going to talk about that. Just for the fruit. Kobe, admin, keep that in mind.
Percy.
I'm gonna put that in my notes. I'll put it in my notes.
Percy.
Yeah, just for the fruit specifically.
Percy.
The neon yellow cupcakes, no. That was a free lab.
Percy, have I told you that it's like my birthday, like tomorrow?
Like, every day.
Every day, every day is my birthday. Percy.
Do something about that.
no,
First,
no,
let's celebrate.
wait, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'll get some other cake somewhere else.
Percy takes out 3.5 candles.
What?
I'm 3 years old. I'm 3-ish years old.
They didn't have any numbers in the lab. Number 1 in the labs. I can't have a justification for it, but the simple ones and a half burned ones, I 3.5. 3.5 candles. Percy
Just want
awkwardly
this like
puts it in.
stabbed into.
Percy awkwardly puts it in like a sort of like a diamond shape or a fun parallelogram, and and carefully lights up the candle. Then he turns to Kara. Kara, and we start singing. You can open your eyes. And then everybody, 3, 2, 1.
You're not singing on stream.
I
Boo.
think that song got copyrighted anyway, so happy birthday!
Oh my god,
Yeah.
happy birthday, we sing the thing.
Oh, Feliz Navidad. Wait.
Ellie sings like half a second behind everyone as she does not know the words to this.
Veronica is like the most spirited, like trying to make it sound as good as possible and like making the you the longest possible. Happy birthday to you!
Lucette is
5
whisper singing it in French so that no one gets thrown off.
So what you're saying is that everyone's singing it in a different way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're horrible.
Oh god.
I think
Pan's the only normal one, but because it's but it's still cacophony regardless.
I think it's in one of the Hitman games that they sing "Happy Birthday" so out of sync, out of tune, and this is all I'm imagining.
Kara, you may look at your
birthday.
Kara would happily join along, but like also be in sync and not even sing it in English. She'll just sing the whole thing in Japanese.
I'm gonna get you.
No, she gets birthday rights. Okay.
Fine, you get 1. All right, that's your 1. Do it again.
Can you ruin your own birthday?
Yeah, I was born on my birthday, man.
Oh.
Hey, at least you were on time to your birthday. That's the important part.
Rue.
Hey, my sister's a great example. She was early to her birthday.
Even I'm late.
You're behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say something. Was someone else gonna say something?
No, go. You good.
I think after that's done, and right before she starts eating like a beast, she will say to everyone, the last thing I remember before waking up at CAIN was going to bed the day before my birthday. I never got to have my 14th birthday with my family. I'm still not really over it, but this all really helps. And with a big white smile and a blush face, I love you guys.
And we'll reach over and just like kind of pull your hair. We make do the best we can to take care of each other here. Despite the circumstances. But we will be here as long as we can. Now, I have a question, not to ruin the pacing of this here for a birthday party, but does anybody have gifts?
Look towards Veronica. You have a present?
Yes. She's gonna take a really... Okay, so it's kind of stuck to Mr. Bunny. But she's gonna slowly peel it off, but it's like a little drawing of a monkey with a cake in front of it. And Mr. Bunny's left leg is suspiciously very colorful compared to his usual state. So this is for me.
Who painted this? I don't know.
She has her fingers are all like colored, and she used her fingers to write down "Happy Birthday," but she didn't know the day, and she wrote Kara, but it's just kind of like slightly slanted diagonally, like writing elevator style. And there's stars all over, and there's like cake and fruit and screams of the innocent. No, that's
Bagel.
yeah. Screams of Mr. Bunny. Um,
Oh, two bunnies.
two bunnies. Here you go. I was gonna give you a plushie, but I didn't have a monkey on hand. So, next birthday party, when it's your actual birthday, I'll get you plushie. If it...
Oh, thank you. Oh, but this is so good. I should take the picture up close to her face. Did the two of you do this? As she looks down at Veronica and Mr. Bunny.
Yeah, Mr. Bunny helped
I don't
with you a lot.
I don't want to be a part of this.
Oh,
In your head.
sorry, Mr. Bunny doesn't want to be a part of this.
It's too late for that. Come here, and she'll open her arms for Mr. Bunny.
Screaming, internal screaming from the plush nightmare creature.
Veronica's
Yeah.
also gonna hug Kara. And be like, you are older now. I don't
That's
know.
right. Oh, I'm 17.
You're
No,
17? Can you, like, drive a car now?
No, she does not have a license.
Oh, can we get a license, Ben, from CAIN?
Yes, you could technically get a license if you play the script and then go through the training.
Oh, hey, maybe maybe I should drive all of us to the next mission, huh?
No.
I don't think I would.
That's fine. I'm only joking.
Anybody else?
What'd you say?
Anyone else? Anybody else have any gifts to give?
I don't think mine shines Veronica's, but I've been meaning here, and she'll give like a hand-drawn portrait of like similar to what she did with Veronica, where she did like a sketch of her face or like her bust. She's gonna give one of Kara.
I don't think this was gonna shine. It's like a fucking Louvre level piece.
That's not too bad.
Welcome now. Veronica put so much art into hers. I would not want to steal the spotlight from her.
But you're so good. You should do
I know.
next time.
Thank you, Veronica. But I hope you like Kara.
Oh, I love it, Lisette. Drawing from the amazing artist Lisette herself. She'll give a wink to her and also a hug.
She returns to hug a little bit later, or like she freezes for a second and then like hugs back. It's like
A light work, slow reaction.
Anybody else? Presents.
I believe we had some gifts for the entire party, I believe.
Huh?
Ellie gestures to Percy.
Percy's gonna start walking around and carefully distributing each little charm to Veronica and Lizette
What is this? Is it candy?
for good luck. No.
Oh. Already halfway in her mouth. Okay.
Yeah. Don't eat that. Don't eat that.
I'm immediately gonna try to pull that away from her. What's it?
What is this?
It's just meant as something for good luck for missions.
Ah.
We gave Kara's theirs earlier.
Mhm.
Wait, did we give one for Pan?
He looks at you sadly.
Oh
I'm
no.
like, Ellie,
Oh,
I'm
no,
looking
you
at if we
don't.
made one for. Out of character, I'm looking at if we made one for Pan.
I
Would
don't
you
believe
have
you
made
did.
one for Pan?
I don't believe so.
Everybody invited
But-
gets something except.
All that means is that Pan is getting like mail later.
I'll tell you what. I don't mind that you're not giving me a gift. It's okay. I assume you'll have one for me at some other point, and more importantly, you'll probably get mad at me in a moment.
Percy's shocked. You're into pancakes?
No,
Why
not particularly.
So crepes are banned.
I believe that's all the gifts from everybody else, but these are lovely. Kara
Yeah.
Reaches into her, or no, reaches into their pocket rather. To hand to her. It's not wrapped or anything. But they're sort of like fastened together with a bit of like a little leather cord to keep them held together. It's a set of like gloves, little like fingerless gloves, but the knuckles have little like metal like bolts on them. Look like they're probably decent for punching. Just sort of like sets them down in front of you. I wanted to get you something to make sure that your hands stop getting so broken. At least somewhat. It should make it so you can hit a little more effectively.
Oh. She'll take the gifts longingly, and her face shifts a bit, realizing what else this could possibly imply, and say, "Thank you, Pen. How much this will help me keep safe. It's really good. Where did you get it?"
Custom. I had somebody make
Oh.
them. Rest assured,
I
they
see.
should help you achieve your goals.
Thanks. Oh man, I already split the script for the advances. I'll try and get a refund. I definitely want to use these instead.
I'll do the work for you.
Sure thing, Fan.
One
Uh,
other, however, I do have to give.
Oh.
And he sort of looks towards everybody else. Jump scare. The spooky music. As much as I'd like to have done this on another day, sort of reaches into the coat, pulls out a yellow like manila envelope, sets it down. Duty calls. Thankfully, this happened before. You guys are in the big leagues now, so they're starting to hand these out officially. It's not just what I read and tell you. So I'm going to need you to look this over. Unlike usual, you have a little bit of time. You have about a day. By then, we'll be heading out. And he places the folder
onto the table.
Really quick, Carl will give a hug for the present and then make her way to open the envelope.
Mario, would you like to do some reading for me?
No. I'm just joking. Yeah, of course I do.
Posted in T-1236. You open up the document to find this written out in the report.
All right. I guess I'll go now. Ogre, type 1, cat 3. Possible anomalies, cat 4, gray signature, consistent of rogue binders detected. Secondary objectives, possible elimination or apprehending of rogue binder. Post unknown. Ooh. Reports of a growing fog around the town of Grand Isle, Louisiana have drawn the attention of Seer. A meteorological event that locals have been referring to as the Long Drizzle has continued for the last 3 days. Along with what has up to this point been reported as 6 missing cases. The names of the missing individuals include Thomas Gallant, Alexander Horton, Marcus Dennis, Miranda Blanter, Tim, and Rosalind Callens. Though steady, the rain has continued to flood the town over time, likely increasing close to the Exorcist team's arrival on scene. The only locals to the vacation town were the Callens, Marcus Dennis, and Thomas Gallant. The residents have yet to have been found, but a press release is occurring around the time the Exorcist team will be approaching. Reports of a quote-unquote large figure in the misty rain has been reported, causing vivid nightmares to those who have seen it, likely trying it to the sin manifesting with its miasma. Signatures similar to that of a rogue binder were reported within the investigation area, but as of now, no signs were reported. Execution squad has been provided with cover staying in the Tropic Motel to visit family. Execute the sin, wipe the sin away. Happy hunting. As above, so below. I guess I'll also read this too. Attached alongside the dossier and deposit check for a room paid in advance under Eli Barovich and Lisette Matisse's names is a map and a few photos. A shot of the town from up above, draped in fog, houses on stilts, large areas of the ground becoming mud pits next to houses actively deteriorating. A series of photos tied to each of the missing individuals noted above, and a single screenshot of a large hulking shape walking across the street in grainy form at night. And yeah, she'll look up and see the party's reaction.
Ellie does the same.
Attached alongside it is also the map.
The map. Motel, police station, town hall.
At this point, they're starting to
Fuck
make
yeah,
sure.
Tommy's Bar and Restaurant!
No. Joe Bob's Gas and Grill. All the way.
Well,
At this
do
point,
cans of food.
they want you to be doing these missions more independently. Normally, when I was giving you missions, I was curating the information and looking into it myself. Now, I give you whatever they give me, and I just hand it to you straight. You have about a day to prepare, so leaving you with the time to celebrate. Once we wake up in the morning, though, we'll have to get going.
Okay.
Will you also be there on the scene?
I will. Should things get out of hand. If you have any other questions, you can either bring it up to me now or bring it up to me in that time. But once you guys are out in the field, you're on your own. So, I wanted to have this moment to look at it as a group first. It's like one of the pieces of the cake. Is enough stress off of my chest. I am going to eat this now.
And just starts fucking munching.
I'm gonna encourage him to sit down. He looks tired.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kara with a mouthful of cake and wearing the gloves now. She was gonna ask, Pen, by the way, is this why you looked so tired earlier?
Not exactly. This is part of it. Let's just say I've gotten warnings I wasn't exactly favorable to.
Oh, I guess it's my fault, huh? And she'll scratch her head.
Saying it's your fault is one thing, but that's how fate is. It's not like it wasn't going to be something you could avoid.
Mm.
You are who you are. No matter what I saw. It always ends the same because you're very passionate about your beliefs. Don't think there's anything wrong with that in the end. At least at the core of why you did it. But I'm just worried about what may or may not be present, is all.
Do you know something we don't about this mission?
The voices in my head speak of ill tidings. The sin is as normal. The binder. We've been getting a lot of these recently. And it isn't just us. I have a feeling things are coming to a head, as it were. And just keeping my mind appropriately prepared. That's all. You have some time. Think of what you need to do. And if there's anything you need answered or questions asked, I can do the best I can. Apologies, I feel like I'm killing the vibe, but this is sort of the best time to do so.
There's.
Sorry, go.
I was just gonna say there's like a bit of like a pause in the air, and Ellie's gonna take the opportunity to have a slice of cake. Takes one bite. Oh my god.
Something wrong?
I've never had cake before. This is very delicious. Apologies. Know that we will be prepared for this mission. I will make sure of it.
Sort of stands. If it's alright with you, I'll take a moment just to focus.
Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Same goes for all of you.
We do.
I never push myself. Ever. In my entire life.
Slow turns
No
at
comment.
you.
I can't reach my back. I can push others, though.
That's you on the head as he goes to walk out.
I can't push myself. It's not physically possible.
I think we're going to end session there.
Mm-hmm.
There will be no XP. Sorry, Cora. So the thing I will ask this session specifically.
Oh,
What the hell?
Sorry, that was me.
oh.
Was that you?
I was trying to preview a sound effect.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna throw so many people off.
I literally was like, am I trying to save something and it's not saving properly?
Oh my god.
How did you
I
do-
forgot it's playing on stream.
Oh
It
my
must have
god.
sounded like Ellie just said a Windows error.
It just opens her mouth.
Should've
So my
taken
last
data.
question. Because I asked this before, but I want to double check again. One of you already changed your agenda, so the rest of you, does anyone want to change their agenda before we move on to the next hunt?
Wait. Two of us have.
Oh, did you? You
Right?
did change yours. It's true.
Three
Yeah,
of
I did.
us.
Oh.
I changed it.
Am I forgetting?
I changed it last session.
Did you? Okay.
I had
I
advanced
am
and I
for-
wanted to grab really fun power. It's not really fun.
think
It's
I'm-
just good.
I think I'm brain dead and have to double check which powers people have. All right. Well, I was just going to clarify that. Check.
Should we like share you our character sheets?
No, you should share with the stream.
I'm already doing
Unless
that.
you want to... Hang on, I have to get on the stream.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait. Okay, but sorry. Before I forget to do this a third time, I'm spending 8 script on therapy.
Yes, for you. I award you therapy.
Yay!
Can't believe you're doing
Anyway.
therapy.
Alrighty. That will be all
Thank
for
you
today.
for the great session, admin.
God,
No
thank you,
problem.
God.
Yeah.
Next
Right,
time.
it took 2 whole sessions to do downtime.
Nah, it's
Okay.
downtime. Downtime always does that.
Look, the thing is, we have so much trauma we need to process. It takes time. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Next session.
Oh
We
my god,
die.
Hush was awake for the whole
And
thing.
then
Holy shit, you were.
next session, people in CAIN discover therapy.
I will say, just to put this as an ahead, we will be doing next week, and then I believe we will be off for about a month.
Whoa.
So we're gonna
Stay
start
tuned
the
for
mission and then cliffhanger.
Yeah, and then
Pretty
cliffhanger.
much.
Like,
I can't wait. I have to leave it on the most fucking aggravating cliffhanger I can.
no, please don't. I will suffer. He's doing it on purpose
the-
because I'm moving, so he
Hey.
wants me to set up
No,
my
the-
computer as
how-
fast as possible.
Yeah, she got
Hey,
set up.
how easily can I imago in one session?
No.
No.
If you try your hardest.
No.
Mago speedrun?
Points at you angrily. Shakes my finger.
I
No.
will say I think this is my favorite
Trivial.
hunt I've ever written, by the way, so I'm excited.
It's an ogre, so I was
Wait.
scared.
Wait, DM, I have a suggestion.
Uh-oh.
If you're gonna do a cliffhanger, you should be like do a name review and say my real name is and stop right there. Like don't say the name until the next session.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Nah,
It's
Kobe's
okay,
too
guys.
literal. Someone's gonna be hanging off a cliff.
No, that would be too easy. I'm just gonna eat them.
No.
Boo.
All right. But yeah, that'll be us.
Mhm. Okay, say goodbye to the stream.
Goodbye, stream. I'll
Goodbye,
see you.
stream.
Bye, stream. From Kara.
stream.
Bye, Anara.
No,
No.